everybody doing?
Worse now that you asked.
No, that's okay. It doesn't bother me any. That's something you gotta deal with.
Just taking each day one at a time.
As you should, as you should. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Let's just try this real quick.
I hate my life.
Bless
Owie,
you.
I'm sorry.
Ouch. Bless you.
Ah, fuck. I have my ice cream open, so I'm pretty much good.
What kind of ice cream?
Uh, Caramel cookie crunch.
You could do without the caramel. That still sounds nice.
I don't know, I decided to try new flavors. So,
I'll try your flavor.
yeah. If the mosquitoes don't like my flavor, I don't think you'll like my flavor.
Hey, I ain't sucking for blood.
Oh, that's why it's failing, because hardware acceleration's off. Duh.
It's no fun when M doesn't respond.
M's, I think, either eating right now or she's on her phone helping with dinner right now.
When her phone helping. Oh, I see. I see.
One or both. One or both. I also woke up to
Well,
like a 10 paragraph message from her, so I think she might be sleepy.
is that the good 10 paragraph message or the bad 10 paragraph message?
uh, I think I would say good. Yeah. I would say good.
I see. I see.
I think if anyone is willing to write paragraphs to you regardless, even if it's like, I fucking hate you and you're a piece of shit, like, you should still take it as a compliment that you're worth those 10 paragraphs.
I love that for you.
I love that you feel strongly enough to hate me.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
It's better than being ignored.
listen, if M ever dumps me and it's like a 20 paragraph message, I'm like, you know what? I mattered.
I I hurt her so bad that she sent 20
Okay, I wouldn't go
paragraphs.
that far. I wouldn't go that far. Jesus.
It makes me happy that I ruined someone else's day.
Right?
Jesus. This did not go the way that I wanted it to go. Holy no.
Others can only hope to achieve what I've been able to do.
But
Jesus.
I'm just trying to live from the heart.
I'm just cringy because I'm remembering those people that are like on Tumblr, like she'll think about me 10 years from now.
Literally, who? Who are you? I don't even know your name.
I feel bad because the only thing I remember about my exes at this point, half of them are their middle names, and that's it.
That's crazy, though.
Middle name is the funniest thing you could have said.
And that's it. All because they have very specific middle names, right?
Fair.
What, like names like Belios or something like that? I don't know.
No, I actually don't want to say their middle names because it's gonna. It kind of sounds
I
bad.
want to
That's
dox
fine.
them.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no,
kidding.
no.
Yeah.
No, it has nothing to do with doxing them because no one would know their first and last name.
If they're unique enough, you can find a middle
No,
name.
no, 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 not like unique as in like only 1 to 10 people have these names like in all of the U.S. You know, but holy crap though.
That's probably what it is. He has
They
a
don't.
type.
I've been told I have a type, which is funny because I don't.
I feel like well, no, never mind.
Yeah, you feel about what? You feel what about him?
I was gonna say I feel like M might know the answer to that, but then I'm like, nah, because you're into me so much.
No, she used to think I had a type for a while, but she's also I don't want to like misrepresent her, but like the nicest way or the most like non-descriptive way to put it is that uh she's used to people who usually base their like types off appearances. So dating someone who's gray ace is a little bit weird. Not weird. New for her, right?
Yeah.
So it takes a lot of adjustment and growing to like get used to some things. So like for example, on my Twitter, I will usually bookmark a lot of things and I usually use those for like, hey, I would like to see you do these in cosplay. But at first she thought it was like I was
No, that's what
liking
you
them.
do to get murdered by your wife or significant other.
But at first she thought I was liking them because I liked the person, right?
Yeah.
So the way that we solved that was we have a cosplay channel, and usually I'll put that there. I haven't been doing that lately though, but usually
See, it's about communication. That's all it is.
it's more so it doesn't look as good when it's on a part of your Twitter that most people would consider private, right? So nobody else would see it, and so it looks worse. But when you put it somewhere where both of you can see at the same time, then yeah, that
You still
communication
keep
matters.
bookmarks?
No, that's the point though, is that you can't see each other's bookmarks. So when she sees my bookmarks, it's like, oh well, this is a private section. You obviously don't want me to see this, right? So this, you're
Oh,
liking
I
this
got
for
you.
self-interest, right? So the way that we fixed that was we had a cosplay channel for like future cosplays for her to try. Are we missing anyone? Do we have everyone?
This is everybody.
Cool.
I am back.
Welcome back. Was I which one? Which one was the right answer, by the way, babe?
Well, about what?
what we were doing.
I was eating
Downstairs or upstairs?
downstairs.
I was half right then. Okay. So close too. I thought you might
What
still
did
be
you
helping.
think?
I thought you were downstairs helping with dinner. Or you were upstairs eating muted. So I was half right. I was also talking about the surprise you left me with this morning. How much
breakup
did
text?
yeah, the 10 paragraph breakup text. I was talking about how like I just feel so, special that I matter that much to get a 10 paragraph breakup text. Like, wow, I mattered. And the Sushi Allegiant had to ruin it.
I don't know about all of that.
Like I ruined this person's life so much that I
I mean, if you're proud of that, There's nothing wrong with that. Stand 10 toes down on it. That's all.
I'm just so happy because this week I should be getting cookies from M. I should be getting my sleep machine. I should be getting my comb. I got a crock pot. I think that's it actually.
I mean, that's a pretty good list.
Retail therapy does work
I don't know about all of that.
for a
though.
little.
It helps with your mental state, but not with your wallet.
Yeah, I was
But it
about to
also
say.
it also can be cheaper than going to actual therapy. So
That's not true. Therapy's free for
I
me.
have no idea. Oh, nice. I have no idea how much it costs.
Therapy can be $100 an hour or more. It depends on So there's two words I want to use here, and I might sound a little bit rude, so I'm using these in lack of better words. But there's two things that factor your therapy cost. Three things actually. Location, obviously. California therapy is upwards of $100 to $300 an hour. If you're going for like a list, like fucking therapist around the area. If you go to the general family therapist, and obviously prices vary. Your privilege of insurance. So, for example, my privilege of insurance is I don't pay for therapy. I have like therapy's free for me. I forgot what the third factor was. Yeah, I forgot what the third factor was, but yeah, insurance prices are very fluctuate. They can fluctuate really heavily, like up or down. So, going into session now. You guys voted for a checking here. Did anyone actually press the button? Short rest. People voted for a short rest. Now, M, you wanted to loot the bodies, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular you were looking for?
Not really. I was just seeing if they had anything on them at all.
So, Zerial said he was going to be outside with you while you were looting. I forgot why, though. Can you remind me why, Zerial?
Making a skeleton a zombie.
Okay, so you're kind of flesh crafting a zombie at this point, while Vera gets in your way at some point, kind of, ransacking the body that you're trying to bring to life. So you'll move a little bit further down the hallway, and you'll continue to bring to life someone's mortal coil.
Pathetic.
So, Vera, since you're not looking for anything specific, I'll just list out what's available in general. These are ghouls. You guys killed, I think, 16 ghouls. To be fair, you guys started like 3 different encounters all at the same time.
We're just speedrunning the caves, right?
I thought it was 2.
2. Yeah, you're right. You guys didn't start the 3rd encounter or the 4th encounter.
Or the 5th one?
No, the 5th one's far away. So Emily, my love, you will find. I do have a curious question. Are you only looking for material value on these bodies?
Guess so.
Okay, if you're not looking for possibly sentimental or information on these bodies, then you will
I
find.
mean,
Okay, go ahead.
I would also want that. Like, if I find information or like something pretty, I guess it doesn't have to look valuable.
Okay, roll me a investigation check then, real quick, if you don't mind.
Good start.
What did it add up to? Sorry.
It's 2.
uh, would you say that you're going through like most of your long rest doing this? It won't punish
Yeah, I
your
guess
long
so.
rest, or sorry, short rest. It won't punish your short rest.
Then yeah.
Okay, so then we'll just consider this the Pathfinder equivalent of a take 10. So for those that aren't aware what that means, in Pathfinder, when you take a 10 or take a 20, you spend a elongated amount of time to guarantee a certain amount of success with a check, right? So take 10 means you will always get a 10 plus your modifier, right? So we'll pretend that because you were taking time to do this, your investigation check isn't really needed here. If you're doing this ad hoc, that's a whole different story. So one of the bodies looks a bit more peculiar compared to the others. Hold on. Let me grab my notes here because for some reason I seem to have lost all of my windows. Okay. Reopen windows. This will be my foreground window, so 1 second. Sorry. One of the tabs that I have was Lost Mines of Fendovers is the worst possible module you can run for new players in D&D. Oh, it's funny. I mean, I've been saying this for a long time, so I still stand by that point. I'll unpause, by the way, but Zeriel, it takes you an hour to cast it, right? And you're ritual casting it, so it'll take you an hour and 10 minutes, I think, right?
Let me check just to confirm. Where's my person? Am I doing zombie? Yeah. Gosh dang it. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I need to add the spell to my spell list. I hate doing that because I don't. I want it to actually be like it costs a minute. Or it takes a minute. Hello.
I'm listening.
It takes a minute to cast.
Okay.
The 11 minutes. No, just 1 minute because you can't ritual cast that.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the specific note for you real quick. So let me get back to you real quick. Is there anything else that anyone needs to take care of during their short rest? Okay.
I'm spending time with Rouge.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you're
you
trying to.
just hitting up party members.
Okay. So you're probably trying to increase your relationship with the.
Yeah, like Rouge almost died, you know. That was a not great experience. You know, just taking care of each other.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a animal handling check. There's no
Oh,
consequence.
yay.
That's okay. There's no consequence to
Okay.
this.
Ah, da, 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 da. Let's go. She's trying her best.
Yeah, she seems a bit spooked from what happened, but thanks to Shale from earlier, you know, she's kind of calmed down. She's not in a frenzy anymore, at least. But while your relationship hasn't been harmed with her, she doesn't really, you don't really see the opportunity to grow from this just yet. But if you keep trying, you might. You might. Uh,
I should spend the hour teaching the dwarf some words in Draconic for fun.
I found it. You're gonna try to teach. You're gonna spend a little time trying to teach Mina
Yeah.
Draconic. Okay. I will say if you spend
Yeah.
30 short rests or long rests, well, less long rests, but 30 short rests doing it, then sure. You can eventually teach her Draconic, at least the basic levels of Draconic.
Today's session will just be like 2 or 3 words.
Let me tell you the nastiest fucking words of Draconic. You know, you
I mean,
you
starting with
teach
swears is a good place to
you,
start when learning a language, right?
you teach them the equivalent of saying, you know, pinche pendejo in Spanish, but in Draconic.
Hijo de puta. A la concha.
Chingo tu madre. But yeah, okay, so you'll spend so here's what I'll do. So I'll open a little bit of a feat for Mina that they are learning, or if Mina doesn't do it, because I'm about to help out hmm
I'm working on it.
sorry, I'm reading this. How do you say this word?
Just trying to teach
Can't.
Mina like the phrase over there, over here.
Can't.
Whatever helps her with the dragon, you know?
So
Gonna need this.
So, Vera, if you do take the time to kind of look over these bodies, can you also roll me a religion check as well? I forgot that I had a religion check
Yeah.
associated with this.
I have a -2 in religion.
It's okay. The DC is 10, and
No.
Oh well, it's crazy.
maybe
Give her guidance.
maybe seeing Zariel kind of mess with the undead, you might get Zariel's attention and ask for a little bit of help on this. As he's kind of tampering with the undead with the weave from his patron or his deity.
I'm asking him for help with what exactly?
You know, if he knows anything about the undead.
Wait, so are you asking?
Sure.
What is it that you would like help with?
Um,
I say a little bit.
go ahead.
No, I'm gonna say a little bit with an attitude, especially all that happened.
Damn. I didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, but I'm just got a sour mood.
You're sassy. I've just been looking over these bodies and I was wondering if you noticed anything about them, if you know anything about the undead, I guess.
What is it that you're trying to accomplish with the bodies? If you're just looking for items, I don't know if I can help much with that.
Just information. Why they're here.
Would that be a investigation check for me?
If you are willing to help her, that would just give her a second chance at a religion check.
Then yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. So she's asking specifically about ghouls, or at least the ghouls that are here, and maybe, you know, knowledge about ghouls in general. So go ahead and roll me another religion check then, Vera. So you just want to be a 10 here.
Guidance,
Oh.
by the way. Never mind.
Is that enough?
That's enough, yeah. Okay, so these ghouls are a little bit different, or at least the ones that you're standing next to. Now that you've had time to kind of sit down and look at them, as you're kind of like potentially prodding them, maybe with your dagger, or, you know, something that you don't really want to touch them yourself with, because these are kind of grotesque amalgamations of the undead, right? This one specifically, the one in front of you, gives off very slight variations of gnomish features. And specifically for you, as you're kind of looking and pilfering through her body, looking for items, which unfortunately you don't find anything of value on these ghouls because they've long since forgone possessions. You feel a very faint familiarity of her. She's also a sorcerer, or was a sorcerer, before whichever deity has abandoned her. So before you is a gnomish sorcerer. As you're kind of looking even further, she has a very small mallet and some tinker tools, though they're beyond use. They've rusted way beyond repair, which gives the implication that she might have been a artisan as well. And while she's
We're talking about this thing?
yeah. So piecing together kind of what you've seen and what you've found so far, it's highly possible that either A, she came a few hundred years after the invasion, or B, she was a part of building what you see around you.
What about, like, this guy?
The others mostly come off as orcish or dwarfish features, which is pretty normal for the invasion at least. But all of them seem to have one thing in common, which is that they either have remnants of being a miner,
Which kind?
digging, which means most likely you were fighting the tormented souls that were originally sent here to dig out the cave or And I'll help you out a little bit more. There has to be a reason why these bodies changed, but the bodies that you guys spotted on the way in haven't.
I don't remember spotting bodies, but I was also like not really present during the
I
last
think
couple
you
sessions.
I think you stepped away as I was explaining that part.
Uh,
I remember you being gone for about an hour because you were dealing with kittens.
yeah.
Yeah, so I think you were actually away. But as you guys kind of entered Wave Echo Cave, specifically the inner depths, you spotted a array, a hallway of bodies that were, you know, a variation of dwarfish and orcish and, you know, very clear remnants of a war that has long passed.
And you said these ones are like that, but more
These are
into ghouls.
these are also orcish and dwarfish bodies. However, this one specifically is of gnomish descent. So you have 15 orc or dwarf bodies before you that have been, you know, twisted and tormented into what they've now become, and then you have just this one gnome body here. That's it.
All right. No loot. Don't care. I
Okay,
know the others.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't think Bear would know what to make of this, or I don't know.
No, it's totally valid. It was just funny. Listen, if you don't ever feel like your character would make use of something, don't ever feel bad for not making use of it, right?
Mhm.
Always have to separate the character and the player. Well, not always, but most of the time you should. So yeah, if you feel like you're done with it, you're done with it, you know? Okay. Well, if nobody has anything that they want to do for their short rest, and Zerio has now summoned their undead ally, which let me get that for you. You're using skeleton?
Yeah, let's...
Zombie. Because they're not
Zo-
clowns, so
zombie.
zombies ain't.
Okay.
Can I ask a question really quick?
Yes, you may, my love.
Am I allowed to press the short rest button now? Because you wouldn't let me last time.
I don't even think you need to.
Don't you get spells back?
You do via a feat.
Oh.
Only wizards can get spells short rest style.
Little warlocks.
Maybe warlocks too. I might be thinking of that too. So you have, where is it? Font of Magic. So you can spend sorcery points to gain back spell slots.
What if I wanted to use the sorcery points for other things?
Well, you can't because you don't have spell slots. Well, you do have 2 spell slots.
You literally can't short rest as a sorcerer?
You can, but you have
But
full
I
health.
don't get spells.
Correct.
What? But is that just something only wizards get?
Wizards have a feat called Arcane Recovery.
And warlocks like just always do it.
Yeah, warlocks are just always sleepy. So warlocks naturally get spell slots back, if I remember correctly, via
Yeah.
short rest.
Short rest.
But they have huge
We had been
punishments.
We have
debating.
the shortest amount of spell slots.
We had been debating a long rest at this point.
We had.
We
Yeah,
were.
agreed
We
on the
voted
short
on
rest.
it. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, it's an option.
If you guys want to rediscuss it briefly, you may. But just make sure to get to me a final answer though.
I assume we're good
I'm-
unless anyone needs otherwise.
I'm done with whatever. I have full health and full spell slots. Or I will after we do the. Well, I didn't use any spell slots anyway, so.
Don't forget, Em, you also have your bow that you have not used yet.
For
There's
my
also the Pearl of Powers.
You do have a pearl power, but you also have a bow that has 8 charges.
8
What did the-
charges.
Uh-huh. And it's also a +3 bow.
Golly.
Yeah.
8 charges. As in like 8 arrows, or as in it's
As
a magic
in-
thing that does a thing 8 times?
It has a magic action 8 times.
It does a thing 8 times, God.
But she has a +3 bow at the moment. And I believe you are specialized in dexterity. You are, so
I forgot about this, not gonna lie.
I know. Because
That
I
so
wa-
long ago.
I know. I wanted to talk to you about it last session, but people were a little bit overwhelmed, and I didn't want to overwhelm people further. But so just as a reminder, you can use it to heal allies.
Okay.
So
Oops.
it's okay. It's okay. There was a lot going on. You were trying to relearn your class after a bit of a break, right? Because we had a 1-month break.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Like don't beat yourself up about it. Okay. So you have 8 charges, which
Too late.
you have 8 charges, which is essentially just a long range medicine kit, healer's kit. Sorry. So keep that in mind. So you have a long range healer's kit that you can use 8 times a day.
Wow. I have one more question, and then I'll stop like derailing session. But is font of magic my sorcery points? Like the 4 out of 4?
Sorry, say that again.
I don't know how many sorcery points I have or where
You have 4.
those are kept. Okay. And then what is it like? I spend 1 to get 1 spell slot.
You spend, as a bonus action, you can transform unexpended sorcery points into 1 spell slot.
Okay. I guess I'll use 2.
Okay. So you can also use it to cast 3 different spells as well. M. So I would reread it again, just one more time, just to make sure that you're fully familiar with it, because it does come with 3 built-in spells. Okay.
Mhm.
And then if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. All right.
Alright.
Okay. So with that knowledge, though, do you still feel like you would rather have a long rest, or do you feel like you can make do with a short rest with the knowledge that you have right now?
Me or everybody?
I mean both, but specifically you at the moment, since you were worried about your spell slots.
I mean, I'm always down for long because I prefer to have everything back, but I don't really care. It's just I'd rather go with what everybody else wants.
Okay. And just as a reminder that spending too long in the caves can cause roaming monsters. As a reminder from last week's warning.
I'm not scared.
As long as we all stick together, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Are you good on your
Full
spells,
of
Soja?
monsters.
I mean, avoiding the combat and saving the spell slots might not hurt, though.
In what context?
For as long as we're down here. Just in general,
Like not just rushing into everything we see.
Yeah. Also, not sitting around and waiting for some fucking randy ass monster to just show up and be like, "Hey guys,
I still have passed without a trace.
kill you." True.
I took it for in here specifically, so
I think that actually does do something.
gives everyone +10 on their stealth check for an hour. So let's move along for now and just play it safe, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Good job, Rouge.
you guys have a few options here then. You guys can either, and I'll kind of draw this out as well. You guys can either return back now that you guys have cleared out the room. So you guys can turn back and investigate the room that you guys left behind. You guys can go forward and investigate the cavern that you guys discovered. And then, of course, there's the 2 routes that you guys have not touched at all as well. As a reminder, Shale spotted the Sturges and she made it aware, or she made them, everyone, aware.
Those are the bats in the cave, you mean?
I'd say they're more like
Whatever they are. The flying
more like mosquitoes, lethal mosquitoes. Which is ironic because they do act very much like bats too.
Are you talking about those buggos down the hall that we avoided?
Yeah, the Sturges.
Let's check out the room. Or at least that's where I'll head.
Okay.
There's so many corpses, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them right now, actually.
No, it's just cool.
Oh, fair enough.
There are trophies. Don't take that away from us. We earned that.
Okay, so since Shay will be the first one to go into the room, so let me allow you to pause this real quick. W.
Trot along with ships and trees.
Okay.
I did want to do like a, not just bust the door in, but like,
Door's gone.
perceive a little. Well, that's fair. But just make sure I'm not walking into a trap.
Even with your passive perception, you can easily identify that this area has been cleared out. This whole room, like it is derelict of danger. So you were fine. You no active checks, nothing.
I was about to try and clear the traps with my face.
So, as you enter this room, old stone bunks in orderly rows line the walls of this chamber, and a corroded iron brazier full of cold clothes stands near the middle of the room. The bones of a half dozen dwarves and larger bandits, aka orcs, lie strewn about, still clad in scraps of armor. 3 gray, well, this doesn't matter anymore, but 3 gray hunch figures squatted among the remains, pawing at the scraps of 9 at the bones. So that was what you were supposed to be read when you came in the first time. But yeah, right now there are just 6 dead bodies, both of dwarfish and orcish descent, that have been picked clean and ate apart. And you can even see kind of bite and gnawing marks on the bones as well.
Okay. Before I go searching or anything, I'll wait to see who accompanies. I'll have, like, made sure Carp and Avier knew where I was going.
Sure. Sure, that's fine.
Held hands for a little bit there.
I'll also check out the room. Am I going the right way?
Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah,
up?
it's down here. It's
Okay.
down.
Left up.
Is this doodad in the middle like a fire pit?
That is a brazier. So it functions like a fire pit.
Brazier.
Yeah, that's what I said, brazier.
And I want to loot it. If
So I
there's
put it in
anything
my
in the bones.
pocket.
There are armor scraps. You want armor scraps?
No, I don't like metal.
I mean, I could take them. I could actually do something with them, probably.
Shrapnel grenade.
I do have it.
Sure. I will say that you gain 3 gold pieces worth of armor scrap.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 gold pieces of armor scrap. That's a bit generous. And then if it wasn't clear to anyone, there is a doorway as well to the left side.
Was that description you like? That's what we got in this room.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's actually anything in here. As I'm kind of reading through it. And mainly because it was supposed to be an encounter, right, going in. But since you guys have kind of null and voided that encounter, it has stopped mattering. So if you want, so it looks like Mina wanted to go this way. Is that correct? Also, did you take Rouge with you?
Yeah, he's under me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just like we're on the same square. But
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to like force open the door because I think when we were exploring, we saw down this path. So I was just kind of like closing the gaps.
Sure. Okay, so you'll continue going down that way. So while you're investigating the brazier, Shale, or who took interest in the brazier? Shale. Okay, Jobo. Shale was looting the armor scraps. That's right.
Well, that was both Jobo.
That's also me.
Okay. So it seems to have not been used in hundreds of years. And it seems to be made of stone specifically. Mina, you can keep roaming, by the way, and I will keep an eye on you. Don't worry.
Okay. I just didn't want to get too far.
Nah, if you're
Stealth bonus, or are we just running?
Ha ha ha! I've done a thing.
so.
Remember, we're playing it safe because we didn't take.
I know.
So you know what? I'm gonna help out Zariel here. Roll me a perception check. You need to beat a 17 here.
Oh, that's not happening. I guarantee you that. Sushi was worried about himself. I'm the one who's worried and needs to be worried.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not happening at all.
So I do have to pause the scene here.
I'm ready to die.
You know,
My
go ahead.
boss is a skeleton, but I was about to say if my skeleton is zombie, visible, like perceiving.
They have a passive perception of 8, but if you want to try, go for it. You know what? It might be the push that you need. Okay, you don't know, right?
Skeleton. It's supposed to be a zombie, but I think it doesn't really matter at that point.
Uh,
Perception is a wisdom.
it's still a -2 if it's a zombie.
Okay. Well, it should be a -1. That's if it's the skeleton, the -1. That's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
He cast it.
So
Failed, so ready to die.
let me just grab this real quick for you.
I don't like this.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So as you're kind of roaming the hallway, you begin to hear less and less of your allies' footsteps. And before you would hear the kind of this, the crunching of a tile underneath Rouge's footsteps. But at some point, you reach a distance where that recedes, and then you begin to hear bubbling. And
Slime.
for a moment, you're not really able to ascertain where it's coming from until drip, drip. The ochre jelly will drop from the ceiling and attempt to grasp at you.
I hate these things.
So here you go.
Would I roll a dexterity to avoid being grasped? Or what am I doing?
It is just going for its pseudopod.
Oh, okay.
So this will get 1 attack on you, and then we will put everyone into initiative.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Well, I guess it's gonna take time for them to get to me, I guess. Right? That's all it is? Just them getting to me?
Yeah, of course.
Hey.
Very nice. So that'll be an 18 to hit, and then let me roll its actual initiative real quick.
I shouldn't even need to say, of course that hits.
Carp. Put him here for now. And then you'll roll for Rouge, right? Sushi?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. No, I was just double checking. Well,
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna have to do some server maintenance this weekend. So that will be. Hey, Chill, did you reapply that temporary health by any chance?
I was supposed to, yeah. Like last
So-
session, I said we all get 12 again.
Okay. So go
I
ahead and
canceled the short rest.
apply 12 temporary health to yourself, Zariel.
Oh. This is gonna
Listen,
hurt.
I thought Zariel already
I
has
thought-
temp HP.
I'd need to cast
She,
it
like-
on myself.
Chose for him not to get it.
Yeah, but that was before
I
when
wasn't
Billy
so
was there.
sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So now
Okay.
Billy.
That's
So,
enough.
But the question is, would you have cast it on me after what happened earlier?
It depends. Could I have put it on the dragon?
Damn.
You can, yes. Like there's nothing stopping you from doing it. Yes.
Especially with like an zombie being raised, I probably would have opted for the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
When the zombie was being raised.
Just right in front of me. You would have had to come over to me and listen to my. Okay, it's also like an inspiring speech I'm giving. Would you have been inspired by me talking about druids and life and trees?
I would not have even been listening.
I will need everyone's initiative now, as Zariel will go down.
Oh.
Ooh.
What does he hit for?
Just
28.
straight down, huh?
20 what?
28.
Oh, there was no chance. Wait, he hit an 18?
It's a hit, yeah.
Oh, I was about to
Everyone
say, I could
gets-
cast
oh, wait.
shield.
I would say you could still cast shield. Would that be enough AC?
It's a +5 if I'm not mistaken.
So 19? Yeah, that would be enough. So you want to cast shield then?
Yes. Oh, I think that's my last shield. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll cast it.
Okay, so
Real quick,
yeah.
everyone within 30 feet of me gets advantage on their initiative.
Do you need line of sight on them? Just to be clear.
Let me check that real quick.
Well, I do, so I'm gonna use it.
It just says as long as the weapon is within your reach and you are attuned to it, you and the allies within 30 feet of you gain the following benefits.
Okay. Yeah, everyone re-roll your initiative. Though Zariel rolled the best potential.
I also
Initiative.
got a 20.
So there you go.
Yay.
So
Nice.
I'm 10 feet too
I
far.
don't even think I'm. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't even think I'm within 30 feet of you, am I?
that's a good question actually. No.
She's right. See my marker, Zariel? She's right here.
Yes, all
Yeah,
5.
that's 35.
but you rolled the maximum potential initiative anyways.
It would have been nice to stun on him with the second 20, but
Okay. Yeah, so you'll hear the bubbling at the last second, and just as you think it's about to hit you, you'll cast shield. But as you like hold the shield, this barrier in front of you, you'll watch as it cracks it immediately. But you will have prevented yourself from taking damage. That is how much damage it is doing, though. So you will get an
not
immediate.
these things again.
All right, and then that will bring us to combat. No, you're fine.
Could the updated initiatives... Like, I rolled a 3, so I'm last in the turn, but
What is your total initiative?
we got advantages. I rolled a nat 20.
Plus.
0. It's just a nat 20.
Okay.
No dex mod.
Is that everyone?
Uh,
I believe so. Why did those two roll?
I rolled better the
scary?
first time on mine, so I'm done.
Okay.
and Jogo's not in range, I see.
I forgot about my zombie.
Your zombie shares your initiative. Remember?
Okay. I did not.
What's funny is it still rolled a surprisingly good roll anyways.
Yeah, it did. Okay, Vera, you will start the combat.
Dang it.
So right now you see Mina, you see Shale behind you, and you see Cart behind you, but something seems a little bit off right now. And I will say, Zariel, at this moment, you're currently being rustled with the ochre jelly.
Definitely heard me scream out, "Mother fluffer, infernal wretched."
So he screamed, and what about Mina? Can I see her or just...
You see what you see right now. So if you see Mina right in front of you, yeah, she looks fine, mind you. She's just riding her little dragon happily, I assume.
100%.
Yeah. You don't
I
see
just wanted
Zario
to see
anywhere.
what Zario was screaming about.
Okay.
I don't even know. That's 10. That's 25. This is like as far as I can even move.
Okay. So you'll make your way to where you thought you heard him.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you'll draw your bow too at this point as well.
Sure, I'll do that. Did you say that he got hurt?
He originally did, but he pulled reaction.
Okay.
Or sorry, he pulled shield as a reaction. So he's about to get hurt.
I appreciate the confidence.
I would tell you this almost killed Party A.
We
might actually
we fought
back up.
the Oki Jelly before, if I'm not mistaken.
Good
You
luck,
fought-
Zario.
You fought A. You fought A Orca Jelly.
She was like beckoning you back.
See, I don't need you to specify like that. I would have been definitely fine with just, yeah, you fought the Oki Jelly before.
I do have a question real quick. Was the temp HP something that Vera gets, or...
Everyone got it except for
Okay.
Zario.
And how much was it?
It's 12 for everyone,
Okay. I forgot to add
Including
that.
the-
Thank you.
including the dragon.
I don't know if you remember, but it works very similar to Kana's, except it doesn't pulse. Back in Party A.
I kind of remember, yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it does not pulse. I think you can only do it willingly.
It's only on rests.
Yeah.
Be nice.
I did a shadow puppet show.
You were showing the depiction of Zario getting their ass beat.
By a slime.
I don't really know what to do here because I don't see anything. I don't really know what's going on. So
Yeah, you're operating on
I don't
limited.
know if I should I skip my turn?
You couldn't make it all the way?
You could also dash.
I don't really want to dash into like something I don't know.
You could
Absolutely.
run back with the rest of your dash.
Well,
It's like that or skip.
it took all my movement to get here.
And if you dash, you'll have another 30.
And then so you could go here, see what's happening, and then still have the option to fucking run if you want.
Like you can do it cautiously. Like you don't have to use all 30. You can like turn the corner, see no light, and then just turn away and keep going back.
Or just take cover,
So-
whatever you want.
So this would be 15 of your dash, and then this would be the other 15 of your dash to go back.
Okay, I don't like what I see. I go back.
Okay, so you go back right where you started, right here. All right, and that's your whole turn. And then you'll draw your bow, so you have your bow ready.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to press anything for that?
No, I already did it for you.
Okay.
Okay, and that will be Vera's turn. Zariel, it is now your turn, so you are threatened.
I'm going to disengage.
Okay, disengage.
And did that allow me to move as well, right? That
Yes.
disengage is the action, right?
Correct. Unless you have it as a bonus action, for example, like Jobo.
Miss action scuttle.
I'm going to run by zero. Oh, I wouldn't go that way if I were you. And my very precious zombie that I can't see anymore is going to attack.
Okay.
He rolls with a +3, so I'll do that. That was bootlegging. That hovered on that 18.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think zombies have any special actions, so it's just going to sink its hands into its gelatinous body and get stuck there.
All right.
Not my turn. Sorry.
That is a-okay.
Of course. You love that, don't you?
uh,
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Is their body acidic or like how acidic? Because I was wondering if the zombie's flesh dissolves, will the bone still be there? No.
I will say after combat, you can use the ochre jelly to disintegrate the body. How about that? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say you can grab a vial of ochre jelly from a potion you've used, and then use that to make a bone carapace. Better?
Yes.
There you go. Shale, it revolves around you.
How wide are these doorways? Are they 10 feet?
That is a
Hallways?
great question. Let me pull that back up for you. So I had this last time. I know that this ceiling is about 5 feet tall. Yes, 5 feet tall. You heard that correctly.
Sorry,
It
what?
the ceilings, they're
5 or 15?
5.
Where we are right now?
Yes.
The room or like the whole thing?
The whole hallway, like everywhere that you guys currently are about 5 feet tall.
So we're all
So,
like
you guys
crawling
are-
through this thing?
you
Or
guys-
hunched?
You guys are hunched. And just as a reminder, so I told you guys this last session, but it's been 2 weeks, so that's fine. Medium and large creatures will have disadvantage on melee attack weapons.
So it's 5 feet wide, 5 feet tall?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I...
Can the dragon even go through here?
Yeah, I'm like, that's great.
It's hunching.
Wasn't it flying earlier?
Not
I
here.
asked about it. I think it was too small to fly even in the other hallway.
Yeah, and that was 10 feet.
Okay, so this area with the stinkies.
Yeah, it's all 5 feet.
Regardless, can I step up to this, step in here, and could, before I can see my spell slot, could this work to seal shut the doorway? It says shape a stone door to seal shut, so I didn't know if...
Sure, you could try to do that.
Well, first, what's back there? I guess I just want to make sure to ask before. Like, how bad is it back there, Zariel?
There's a giant, like in game, or not out of character. It's considered large, right?
Yeah, it is a large creature.
There's a pretty big slime back there. Orange one. The one that we fought on the caravan. Remember?
Oh, okay. Alright, and if I peek
Yeah.
further down here, does it look like the hallway extends?
It does.
Okay,
There, you
that-
could even see another passage as well.
So that would be not a great idea. Never mind. Perhaps for now we should regroup. Try
It's
to...
a good idea, but on the worst possible creature to use it on.
Well, if the stone is sealed shut, I thought it wouldn't be able to squirt through.
Maybe?
Well, regardless, it could just go around. I don't know. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess we don't have much of a choice but to fight this thing now. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is it in my vision now? Like I can tell where it is?
If you can see its token, yes.
Okay. I would like to cast. Oh, it's a bonus action. Grasping Vine on right here.
Okay.
I don't know if that needs a token.
I'll just mark that square. Remind me, is this a save or?
It's an attack. It's
Okay.
like a guy that's gonna stay there for a minute.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to grapple the ooze, which sounds foolish, but does a 30 hit?
Yeah. 30 will hit.
It takes 17 damage.
Perfect.
Bludgeoning damage, which I know isn't perfect, but
Okay.
and it's grappled.
So 1 second here. And then
Wait, what?
let me just reduce this. There you go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I have to sneeze it 1 second. Oh. On the original ooze, as pieces of its pustules and body kind of just fling towards you, and you'll watch as another jelly begins to form.
Okay, and that one is grappled, right?
Yes, the spell save will be 19. Okay.
And then for my action, I'll throw a firebolt at the guy that popped off.
Okay.
Another 30.
Let's go.
And oh damn it. 14 damage. Fire damage.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, it does not. I had to double check what its immunity was. Okay, 14 damage, and then you'll watch as a smaller kind of pustule flings itself from the pseudopod.
And rather than run again, Shale's gonna step here and stay put.
Okay.
And then kind of be in a wait for backup position with her shield up.
So let me double check if if breaking a grapple is an action or if it starts with it.
I'm surprised it doesn't list it
Oh.
under like the grappled condition.
Oh. It does not require inaction. I have been letting Slab get away with a lot. What is this DC, by the way? It doesn't. Yeah, but it doesn't say what the DC is. Like,
It says the DC is escape DC equal to your spell save DC, which is 19.
oh, you know what? It probably treats it as a normal grapple. So that means it's strength or dexterity then. Okay. And that will be 16 plus 4. That will be 20. Okay.
That's crazy.
But by the way, that is plus 4.
Yeah, he's a gooper.
Okay. So first attack will be on the scale of 10. So let's roll attack. $17 to hit. What is your skeleton's AC real quick?
It is 8. How much does it take?
Okay. So that would have been 30 damage on the skeleton. I think they have a weakness. Is that why? Vulnerability, bludgeoning. That makes sense.
Wait, zombies have a vulnerability to bludgeoning?
Oh, right, 'cause it's a skeleton. So let me double check.
Yeah, I thought that was skeletons.
Okay.
You just use
So
Zombies
the-
burn easy.
So then it would be 17 instead.
It's still down.
Okay.
Is it poison damage or anything like that?
It is, to be specific, bludgeoning and then acid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. He only has an immunity to poison.
Oh, you're there. Let me check. Okay, so tiny and large can share the same space. Okay. Okay, so that would be the end of its turn. So this one is not grappled. So 5 feet. Attack on Shale. So attack roll +7. Okay, so that'll be a 23 to hit Shale.
That does hit.
As soon as the damage roll goes off, I will tell you what it does. Ah. Okay. That will be 19 to Shale.
That is a 18 con save.
Okay. Yep, he'll maintain it. Mina, it is now your turn.
Okay. Well, first I have to find out what's happening and where.
You
So
can-
I'm gonna start moving. Oh, there you go.
You vaguely hear the spell casting coming from the south, and Zerial getting his ass beat echoing from the south.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Of course, of course.
And I'm tired of that perception being given to the other players as if it's true.
How much?
You're the one that said it.
No.
You said you could hear Zerial screaming as he gets attacked.
No. Okay, when I said scream, I meant more like a yell, like, and I said what I was like, gosh dang it, mother fluffer. I did say that. It was more like like a yell and annoyance rather than like a scream for help. I ain't crying.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
We could hear the
so
clapping.
Sorry, Al.
So remember, medium creatures with melee weapons will be making disadvantage checks.
Yep.
I can reduce you, Mina. Do you want
That would be-
that?
Is Mina? Yeah, Mina counts as a medium, huh?
Yeah. I mean,
Just barely.
that might be a good idea.
I'm the only small in the party.
In the meantime,
Actually, I
No.
can't do that.
Size doesn't
Oh.
matter.
is it also concentration? Is that why?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
I can
no.
soon. Probably.
That's all right. In the meantime, I'm gonna see if I do. The Rouge is like way over there. Okay. Shale, are you planning on staying up front or backing up when you get a chance?
Backing up along with everyone else. I don't think much anyone here should probably be up front for long.
Okay.
So as long as I need to.
I'm going to start with a. I'm gonna cast Bless.
Okay.
And it's what, 3 targets?
3 targets. Yep.
Me. I'm guessing Rouge is too far and I can't pick Rouge.
What is the range? 30 feet?
It says 30 feet, and I walked 30 feet to get here from Rouge.
Rouge is 25 feet.
So I can include him?
Yep.
Ooh, yes. Then me, Rouge, and Shale.
Okay.
Hashtag
We are
blessed.
blessed. That is my action. Yeah, that's all I'm going to do right now.
So. Oh, I don't seem to have that here. That's fine. I will do that later then. Okay. So it will be Carp's turn. Carp will try to follow Shale. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. That's 25 feet. Sorry, I need to borrow his aerial real quick. Okay, they can see that target. And we will do a Starry Wisp here. Oh, the wall. The wall is in the way. So 5 more feet. Attack. Oh, that's a 13 hit. That will hit. And that will be 4 damage. That will be his turn. He will kind of just
Very good card.
hold his staff tightly. It will be Rouge's turn, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 20 feet gets him around here. But because everyone's crowded down there, he can't really get in range, can he?
Yeah, it would be 15 feet, and that's still... Yeah.
And he doesn't have like any range stuff other than the fire breath, but we don't want to like party. we don't want that.
I think the party could tank it.
I think they could as well, but I still don't think that's a smart move. Just because they can doesn't mean we should. So he'll probably just take the rest of his movement to come up here.
Oh, I did not mean to hit
We're
that.
getting
Sorry.
very blocky. Let's go here. Let's go here. It's getting very blocky down there. Yeah, I guess that's all he can do.
Okay. Let me check one thing on Shale. Oh, it does not have this property either. Okay. That's a little bit unfortunate, but understandable. So this creature is going to disengage to squeeze through everyone. So go ahead and make 2 attacks of opportunity, Mina and Shale, with disadvantage.
Don't they have disengage?
You're right.
Gosh, dang you, Shell.
I mean,
You're so right. You're so right.
it used its whole action for a disengage.
You're so right. And it will...
What is
Stay.
the penalty for moving through people if you disengage? Like moving through enemies?
Usually you can't move through enemies, but ochre jellies can squeeze through 1 inch of space. So usually the penalty is you just still cannot move through them. You just use it to get away as far as possible.
I see.
Jobo, it is now your turn.
It's been 10,000 years. Oh. Can I barely see the jelly from here, actually?
It is behind the wall, but if you move down 1, yes. There you go.
Oh wow, there it is. Wow. I think I did. I remember passing the save, so I actually do know the deals with these guys. I think they're weak to fire, right?
Did it seem like my firebolt earlier did much?
They were weak to something. Can't tell you what though. Just gonna hit him with a fireball.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That will hit.
Okay. Thankfully, they are relatively low health individuals. Like, what a fuck?
Okay.
You know what? I will attempt to bonus action pull it towards me, actually.
Question: is the hallway where Jobo is like 5 feet tall or 10 feet tall?
5 feet.
Okay, so like way down
Everywhere
here
that's
it goes
green.
back to being 10 feet.
Yeah. Once you
Okay.
leave this hallway. Once you
Okay.
leave this hallway, it goes back to 10 feet. Yeah. Trust me, I know it's weird. As a GM, it's very weird for me too. Trust me. Reading through this, there are some moments where I'm just kind of just scratching my head like I have dandruff. Like it's.
Just making sure I understand it. But yeah.
I had a very weird interaction with Party A yesterday as well, due to the book's very creative liberties in 2014. You said you're gonna try
Also,
to lightning alert.
telekinetic ooze.
Oh, okay. Uh, that is a strength check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, strength saving throw +4. That is a 12 +4. That is 16.
It definitely passes.
Okay.
Is there 3 of them now, or did this guy turn into 2?
There's 3 of them now.
My 4 damage apparently spawned 2.
So I actually read something a little bit wrong. They're supposed to be splitting into 2 more, not 1 more. So because it's GM error, though, I'm not going to retro that. But yeah, they're supposed to split into 2 more, not 1 more. So there should be 2 of the mediums.
It's not
But-
like they're turning into it though. It's like they're falling off, and then the
Correct.
guy stays the same.
They split. They don't convert. If you do lower it enough, though, it does go down 1 size, which is nice. Except for the tiny ones, they just die.
That's my turn.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Vera, it is now your turn.
Uh, sorry, I'm thinking. I will use a sorceress burst on this big guy.
Okay.
Sorry, a chaos bolt.
Okay. Roll me that attack. That will hit.
And before I forget,
Your wild magic.
my innate sorcery as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Then roll that chaos bolt one more time. Maybe you get a 20. You were on the cusp of greatness. So since the second roll was a 12 and this first roll was a 12, I got 12 twice. Okay. Okay. So that will be, what damage is this?
Fire? I think I heard that fire did something to them. If not,
Okay.
you can correct me, but
That is what they exclaimed, yes. Okay. So you will do fire damage. So that will be 15 damage to this one. Perfect, perfect.
I'd asked about it, but I don't think there was an answer.
Jobo does not seem to be sure. But
No, I
I
just
will.
meant, like, when I hit it with the firebolt.
It does not seem like it's doing additional damage. It seems to just be doing the standard.
Just good old fire.
Just good old fire.
Sworn one of us did actually pass the fucking check this thing though.
No, the funny thing is that last time you also thought fire was doing more damage, but it was not. It was doing the same damage every
I didn't think
time.
it worked out. Just figured it would have been the element of choice if it had like resistance or whatever.
Aren't
If
most
there were-
creatures weak to fire, like statistically speaking?
I think there's a good number of creatures that are resistant to fire.
I think it's the other way around. I know it's like that for Pathfinder.
If there were ever a time to get some distance, this might be it.
yeah, that's how I ended my turn, was just moving a little bit back.
I say I had a page open.
And that's my turn.
Zariel. It is now your turn. You are threatened by one of the slimes, by the way. Jelly, sorry. Very important distinction.
It is.
A little bit, but not for the reasons you might think.
I am going to use chill touch on it. Let's just hope that it is not immune or resistant to necrotic. Wait, what'd you do a previous roll? Oh, I pressed it twice. Wait, that means I roll at a disadvantage, yeah?
Why do you roll at a disadvantage?
Oh, that you said I was threatened. Doesn't that mean that I'm...
It's a melee spell attack. That would only be a disadvantage if it was a ranged spell attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also, would that be at a disadvantage even though it's not a melee attack?
It is not a melee weapon.
Okay. The 15 hit.
A 15 does hit. Roll me damage.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
That is chunky damage.
My... I get some bonus. I haven't used the spell, I feel like, in forever. I get a bonus to my damage somehow. Give me a second. agonize. Oh no, never mind. I forgot I'm not using sorcery price, so never mind.
Okay. So that will be 8 damage, correct?
Correct.
Okay. What else do you want to do?
I don't want to move. And little Carp is right next to me, so I wouldn't want to move and leave him to get hurt.
I
Even if his adopted mother betrayed me. I'll try and draw the slime detention moment, or the jelly detention to attack me next turn.
Sure. Roll me a intimidation.
Watch, I get a good roll and he's gonna not attack me next.
Okay.
Alright. And that's it for me. Oh, whatever happened? That's what was supposed to happen. I was supposed to have a skeleton. So I was supposed to have a skeleton and a zombie. Because the skeleton was supposed to be my familiar. I was wondering, I was like, I did have a skeleton somehow. We can resolve that after the fight.
He died, dude.
No, I'll give you your
I
skeleton.
assumed it again.
I'll give you
No,
your
it would have been during what's it called?
I'll say it's with
The
Jobo right
short
now.
rest.
I'll say it's coming from Jobo.
Word.
What's coming from
I
Jobo?
feel like you're giving this to us because there's something worse coming.
Gobo skeleton is jumping out of his body?
Ah, yes. I put one of the skeletons together with fucking screws.
So that will be the end of Zariel's turn then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can the skeleton attack, or will that be next turn? Since that was a last minute thing.
Sure, why not?
It's gonna attack the smaller one. There we go. So the 23 hit. The top one. Sorry, I don't know if you can see which one I'm targeting.
Sorry. So what is it? 23 to hit? Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. So this is what type of damage again?
Piercing.
Piercing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oop. 8 damage. Very nice, very nice.
And that is it.
Nice. So Shale, it is now your turn.
Okay. So this guy is still here.
Yes.
That's crazy. Then I'm going to use my vine to attack that one.
What is the range of that one again? One more time?
30 feet.
Okay. I think that's 30 feet. Yeah, that's 30 feet. Easily. Okay.
Do I have to cast it again? Just to...
I think it's just an attack.
Yeah, but then I need the damage. I'm just gonna cast it without the spell slot.
Okay.
$25 to hit.
That will hit. And that will be bludgeoning damage.
Yes, that is 28 bludgeoning damage. And it's brought over to the vine.
Okay. Restrained. Not grappled. Okay.
And then no, not with the wall. Are these guys in the initiative?
Not yet. I may have forgotten. So let me check.
Do they go at the end, or do they get mixed in?
They get mixed in. Technically, they should have been added at the end of the last round. Yeah, which means they would have went after Jobo, so I get punished for that.
Okay, then I will just... I don't think a fireball is gonna fit in here. Because I can't throw it like back here, right? It would have to impact here.
You can. Let me check because I'm pretty sure you can airburst a fireball. So 1 second. That's flaming spear. Don't want that. Yeah, you would have to kind of move. So if you move here,
Does that get... Well, he can still hit me, so it's not an attack of opportunity, right?
correct. So move it here. Yeah, that would work. And then you just move back to your square.
That seems like the better bang for my buck, so... May as well.
So that's
That is
3.
a DC 19 deck save. Which I know they have quite good.
I'm not sure who fed you that lie.
I thought they were good at getting into grapples.
Strength. These are dex
Ah.
checks. But oh, DC 19. Ooh, that is very close. The first one is an 18. Let me roll 2 more. Go to roll damage, by the way.
Only 26. It's not bad, actually.
So 2 more. That will be 2 9s back to back. Okay, so that will be full damage on 3 of them. So up, 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 up. So this one will break off to... Oopsie.
He's already split too, and he's splitting again?
This one become bloodied. Hold on, one of
How many
them...
times can they make them?
A total of 3 times, I think. And this one has done it already twice.
So 1 large becomes 3 mediums, becomes 9 smalls. That's a lot.
Yep.
Is there like a trigger for it, or is it just any damage?
So I missed the old trigger where it was lightning and slashing. And that's it. That is the end of it.
this one get hit too?
They all got hit.
Okay.
Only this one splits, since it has reached bloodied.
Oh, that's grappled, by the way.
It is grappled.
Okay, I just didn't know. And that's it.
All right, let me roll 2 more initiatives. I can hear Sushi doing the math in his head. So 1
100%.
because 3 because what do you mean? We
It's not
love.
splitting. It's in addition to the previous like sizes.
I really thought they like split into 2. And
There
put,
is
like,
one
the
that's.
HP for bows.
There is one that also splits like itself into 2. So I think there's what 7 different ochre jellies at this point now. Because we also have huge ochre jellies. We also have cave ochre jellies. We also have ochre jelly. We also have the WEC ochre jelly, and then blah, 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 blah. I'm kind of wishing that they start doing variant options for creatures in the future, because looking for stat blocks for each creature that has like one minor difference because it's in one different zone is kind of annoying, instead of it having just one condensed stat block. So disengage, boop, boop.
Did it break its grapple?
Oh, I literally just said this one was grapple too. So let's find out. So strength check with the +4. That is a 2, so it will not break its grapple. So it will not be going anywhere. This one will be going next. So we'll do 1 attack on Sheo, 1 attack on Mina. So first attack on Shale. That will be a 17 to hit, and then second attack on Mina. Also, thank you for the posture check, BB. Okay. Mina, you have resistance to bludgeoning damage, correct?
I believe bludgeoning.
Okay.
Double check.
So I'm going to roll damage on
Did
both.
you crit on me? Is that what you're
No.
asking?
No, be glad I didn't crit. So far, I've only critted on Elantris with this creature. You don't want to see the crits. You do not want to see the crits.
Yeah, resistance to bludgeoning.
Okay. So you will be receiving half damage to the bludgeoning, but full damage to the acid. Okay.
Yep.
So that will be to boop Shale. And this one will be to Mina.
How much did Shell get hit for?
23.
I would like to intercept a portion of that.
Okay. Go for it. Shale just retro the damage that gets, well,
Yeah,
intercepted.
fine.
I need to roll a fake attack real quick because it deleted it.
So I add 8 health pretty much.
8 plus 2. No, 8. Yeah.
It was 6 + 2. I already added in the proficiency bonus.
Gotcha. Thank you. And then this attack will be for Mina. So bludgeoning will be done by half. Acid will be done for full. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do server maintenance this week because my attack rolls are going kind of slow. Not gonna lie.
Do you do server maintenance when our attack rolls go pretty bad?
No. They're slow.
Like he click a button and then it don't happen
Yeah.
for 5 seconds.
I see. That's a viable excuse. I'll allow it.
So this will be
It's
20,
working as intended.
20 bludgeoning, 6 acid. So that will be 16 instead of 26.
Okay.
And you also have temp health. So let me reduce that to 0, and then you will be dropped down by 4. Okay. I have to use the bathroom real quick, but Mina, if you want to get your turn actionized, go for it. I really have to use the bathroom. No, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
Nuclear in there.
You're a frontliner, right, Jumbo?
Yes. I do plan to try and get in there, but there's also 2 little dudes in front of me, so you know.
Mm. So many dudes.
So many little goobies everywhere.
I'm ready to get all the slime. Like it's a Nickelodeon party.
Oh, what?
Hello.
I'm ready to die.
That thing took my hand.
Oh, you're already.
So that's how that happened. Okay.
Lilac. Don't make noises like that.
My own party also betrayed me and fed me. A part of it. Now I'm pregnant.
Oh, congratulations. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's my stomach.
Killing him.
You know, there are people to help with that.
Yeah, who can help with that?
I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but you know, Zario is a master at necrotic flesh. And if you happen to just so pass away, you might be able to put something back together.
Okay, there's already a problem enough as it is with a party full of wizards here. Another problem.
wonder if we'll get to see a third ochre jelly by the end of the campaign, you know?
See, what he's not telling us, he has another one that's just around the corner that's gonna show up as soon as we kill this one.
I would not be surprised in the slightest, honestly.
I've definitely had my fill.
It makes you feel any better. One of our guys was homeless, struck in the woods, and apparently fought an ochre jelly as well. So we also
Yep.
fought 2 ochre jellies.
Yep, there's an ochre jelly out in the woods, and there's an ochre jelly out here in the dirt.
And this is like a dead end too. Like there's nothing back here.
There's like, Mina went down the other end of the passage earlier. It does go down a little bit further, and then there's like a cavey area, like way past.
Oh damn, you
Way
did
over
explore.
there. It was like when everyone was still up there, and I jumped down the cavern. Like it connects to like that place where we first fall down. With like the fancy wooden.
Oh, it's the loop. I see.
Yeah, like over here it like goes south back into there through a crack in the wall type thing. And there's a crack in the wall again up there that goes north into something that I don't know because I didn't go that far. Didn't want to get too far from everybody.
We were gonna stealth together.
We can still do it. We can still do it. The yelling and the screaming surely hasn't given away our positions.
Considering the thunderclaps like last session.
Yeah, that probably sounded like there was a cannon going off down here. I'd be surprised if there was anything down here that didn't already know we're here. Or at least got wind of it.
That shit happens all the time.
Yeah, just random
does.
explosions in underground caves. It is what it is.
Welcome back. I use Channel Divinity and end my turn. Yeah, but it's an action, so that's my turn.
I got yoinked, remember? By my vine.
Sorry. No, I apologize. My dog was barking in the background.
R5.
Oh, I thought Sushi had said something.
I did it.
Damn, card?
I'll make him stop.
Yeah, let's go, buddy. Run away,
Wait,
Carp. Wait,
every
Carp,
time
before
you
your
attack-
turn's over, keep running. Stick with Vera. Run. They will stay away from them as far as you can. Is it too late? I mean, he doesn't have to do what I say, but I'm screaming it at him. I disagree.
Okay. Can Rouge like? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong. There we go. Can Rouge like share our square to do an attack and then leave? If he has, since he has movement. Can Rouge squeeze onto one of our squares to do his attack? Well, I'm just temporarily moving mine there so that I can actually target Rouge. What's a 15-foot fire breath look like over here? Oh, it would be nice if you could get the other ones in the corner. Yeah, because then the angle is like shallower, right? Oh, hell yes. So that is gonna be a
I drop into a push up so you can just walk over.
there we go. And we'll just use that same template. So that's 2 saves and then a fail because the DC is 13. Ooh, let's go.
Five big bones.
Boom, boom, boom.
I wish I was targeting them before because then I think I could apply the damage properly. You go, Rouge. Yes, I was prepared for this to happen. Although mine is gonna attempt to intercept one of them. Uh, uh, does she get her reaction back on her turn, or is it like top of the round? I honestly forget how it works. Uh, put what back? Like Rouge there? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. They're living out their dungeon meshi dreams, aren't they?
Again, to clarify, one person has interest. Okay, to be fair, if the player is interested, me as the player is interested. The, the possibility of dying does not interest the character.
Okay. Uh, it's fun having. Sorry, go for it. It's fun having two characters because I keep getting things like Mina can't use Fire Breath and Rouge can't use Intercept. She does have 12 temp. It was 17, right? So then 5 damage after the temp? 19. So 7 damage after the temp. 68? Cool. And then it will leave going up to like getting like up against the little guys back here after that with the last like I mean, it still has movement, but it's gonna end here. And that is Rouge's turn. Unfortunately, that is true. Uh, did that one not? Oh, wait, no, it's its turn. Never mind. I can't.
It's okay, I'll dodge.
I believe in you.
That's twice now. It has exactly met my AC. They haven't rolled less than 17 on me. It's a 50-50 shot. Gimme, gimme. They have like 12 AC. Exactly.
Hey, when I start swinging, I have disadvantage. That's why I need all my bonuses.
Just hit me with it. Yeah? No. Yes. Unless blur is... No, that's an action.
Ooh.
I'm okay. 17 fails the con save?
It's half the damage, so you just got hit for more than 34.
That's okay. Now I can do other con stuff. Well, it's never really been a problem, but I've been standing here for way too long.
Question around that. So like if like Shale cast the spell, like for example, Zariel could be the one holding the concentration on it? Like that's a thing? Ah, interesting. If I knew that was a thing, I'd be offering to concentrate for other people. Ah, okay.
I love realizing I'm not muted. Yippee! Can I tell which of these two are weaker? Awesome. Thanks.
You go, Carp.
Oh my god, I don't want to spin a spell slot on it. I'm just gonna fucking punch the damn thing. Just gonna walk up and punch one of them. Which I believe I actually did. Yes, I did. I did make it. Let's go for this one. Now we did the flanking's a thing, right? And I get advantage. Cool, 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 cool. Just making
Just
sure that
checking.
flanking is, yeah. Hey, I think that hits. Hell yeah. Damage type? Yeah, bludgeoning probably because I'm punching. Alright, that's it. And I, yeah. I'd go. Oh no, I was just gonna muse on if I was a fighter, I'd go crazy right now, but I'm not. So yeah, don't mind me. Oh, worth mentioning. If that ochre jelly does try to attack anyone other than me, it has disadvantage. I can move a switch down. Oh, right, because it's 5 wide. Right.
Woo!
Yeah, let's see. Well, I made the right call and punched the other guy.
She put she was stepping away like 15 minutes ago? It was like a while ago. Check your. Please tell me it's not the headset thing again. She said it's her mic's not working.
Dang, you just finna call her out like that? Crazy. Sure. Well. Sources. You got these two, right, Goblin?
Hmm?
You got these two, right?
Yeah, sure. don't particularly have a choice, anyways.
I believe in you. I sarcastically say. And I'm going to sorcerer burst the big ochre jelly. Nope. Oh wait. Maybe. Does the 12 hit? Okay. Ooh. 6 damage plus 3, so 9. Not a bad. And that's with fire damage. And my skeleton is gonna shoot an arrow at this jelly. 9. Yeah,
Hello?
fire. Hi.
Is it working?
Yes.
Yay. Sorry about that. I think it's okay.
Does a 9 hit this jelly? Then 6 damage.
Alright. I would like to attack this one right here. Oops, I think I just... Oh. I don't think I will. Genuinely, I don't. I have no luck. It's so sad.
And it's gonna be horrible when it does.
I hope it kills us all.
Yes. Curse of Ligma. The only way she can get cured is to find the tribe of Zugandis.
Hmm? Mm-hmm. That does sound pretty cool.
Don't want to be here anymore. I'm just gonna rinse and repeat. Bonus action to Grasping Vine. My vine is gone. The concentration got fucked. Hold on. I'm gonna do it again. In the exact same spot. It was here, I think. Cause I don't think I can see that far. And I'm going to try to rip the big one away from everyone, or just back a space. Does my blast count for this? Because it says to make a melee spell attack. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I was just curious. It's attack rolls and
Target
saving
makes an attack
throws.
roll or saving throw.
I just didn't know if, because it's like my vine, if it counts, but. I will roll damage in the meantime.
Ooh.
Pretty good. Why is it like targeting me? Okay, cool. I smack this guy for 24 and he's pulled to the vine and grappled. Does that give it attack opportunities? I see, I see. That's fair. I'm gonna... And I will use my whole action to disengage. And I'll tuck myself away for now. That's all I got. Wait, can I have my crow too? I just realized I haven't had my crow this whole time. Oh, I found him. I'll get him here. That works. And for my bird's turn, I just want it on Mina providing help. And that's all. Negate the disadvantage.
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
You are correct. I have not gotten my reaction back yet.
It hits. Doesn't need to though. Just saying. Not about what we want.
Uh,
I'm ready. Don't hold back. Right through my heart. What the heck?
Zariel, no!
1D. It crit? Please no kidney. Oh no, not lightning damage, so my kidney's fine. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have said anything. I had 22. Oh, believe in luck. So did the damage get all applied at once, or is it first bludgeoning then acid? So would that mean like I fail a saving throw automatically? I got you. What is the 9 that I rolled? Oh lord.
Tana just let me know that I am not talking on stream. Oopsie. Thank you. So I've been missing.
Entire stream.
No, I've been muted for like the last ever since I went to the bathroom. So like 10, 20 minutes. That is a 17 to hit. I believe that misses Mina. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep, that misses.
Mina, it is now your turn.
Okay. So the bird's giving me the help action, so I would be rolling straight, correct?
Yes. I don't want to think about how the bird's helping you, but yes.
Fair.
His beak is getting really long and it's really distracting.
I'm more
Keep
so
calling
trying to
Mr.
figure
Long
out
Beak.
I'm also trying to figure out how you circumvent the issue of a medium character swinging with these tight and short walls. That hits.
Hell yeah. Damage.
Damn, where are all these bonuses coming from for you? So you have bless. You have the
So
plus
Bless is the
one
one before
axe.
at the end. Plus one on the axe.
Proficiency bonus.
What's the second plus one?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because the last one is the channel divinity. Let me take a look. Oh, strength bonus.
Who did we lose? We lost the music bot. What's the plus 3 then?
Channel divinity. I have 3 charisma.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's crazy.
Minor raise.
Whew.
That will be 9 damage. Is this slashing or bludgeoning?
It, I believe, is slashing.
Okay.
Let me confirm that for you.
And so you're finishing off this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. That will bring it down.
It doesn't specifically write on it. I see the little icon beside it, but I don't know what each icon means. So I don't actually know.
I'll check for you. Don't worry.
But yeah.
Baby, you can use anything that's on the bow. It is as if you were casting it innately.
Okay.
So action was the attack. I'm gonna just do a quick bonus action, lay on hands to get Zariel back up.
Okay.
But I don't have a lot of charges, so I'm only bringing him up by 1.
Okay. So it is up to Zariel if they are conscious or if they are just stable then.
If I'm conscious, can I pretend to be unconscious?
You would have to roll me a performance check.
Do it for the vine.
Roll me a performance check if you want to be awake and pretend to be.
Do it for the fucking vine.
I will say that is just enough to fool them. So right now they don't deem you as a threat, but stay lingering for too long and they will start to eat you.
I love being eaten.
You will be bored.
Jelly like creatures.
That was a really good question though, Em. I'm sorry I wasn't able to type immediately.
I think, yeah. If I move, that's at least 2 opportunity attacks. So I think I'm just gonna get walled in here instead.
Zero ever so slightly.
I'm sorry. Can you say that again, Mina?
Oh, like if I move, I would be taking attacks of opportunity, so I'm just gonna stand here and get surrounded.
Correct. You would be taking 3. Yeah, you'd be taking 3 attacks of opportunity. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, like if I don't leave this one's range, though, I would be.
Oh, then 2. Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, minimum 2, because, yeah.
The Raven is also a target for attacks of opportunity now too as well.
Well, I'm not risking the bird.
He does have a name. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's the raven's name?
Mr. Longbeak.
Mr. Longbeak. I'm
Yeah.
very sorry about that.
How long has it how long
I'll
has it
keep you
been?
safe.
How long has that been its name? Out of curiosity?
The whole time.
Have you told me that?
No.
Okay, hold on.
I'm also lying.
We came up
Oh,
with
so
it
that's-
last night.
Is that actually its name though, or no?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
thus far it hasn't had one, so may as well.
I asked because it is important later.
You can call him Longbeak for short.
Well, how do you address him?
I
Wait,
say
is
the
he a
full
crow
name.
or a raven?
Yes.
It's a crow, but it uses the raven like stat block.
I think it's because we found out that crows don't exist in D&D, so we used a raven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was
Full
like it was one of
name.
the things that popped up for the
Yeah.
familiar.
Or you only had a choice of a raven, but we flavored it as a crow, something like that. Something like that. How do you address though? Is the more important question. This actually does matter, by the way,
With honor, Mr. Longbeak.
Mr.
The crow
Longbeak.
father.
The crow father, of course.
Very good. Now that I know that, this will change. Very good.
You have to say the whole thing.
Every time.
Very good.
Any context.
Its token should now be updated as well. It is Carp's turn.
It takes up half my screen. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. Vera, what's your
Have some
AC?
support, Carp.
What's your AC, Vera? 13?
Yeah, 13.
How would you like it to be 16?
I would love for it to be 16. Is there a catch?
No. Yeah, you have to be touched by a child. That came out worse than I intended it to be, sorry.
Alright, Carp, we
It's a
don't talk
sacrifice
about
I'm
this to
willing to make.
anybody.
I'm standing right there.
Carp will kind of just slap you on the back gently. And you will watch as I said gently. And you will watch as you will watch as
All over.
you'll watch as an ethereal arcane barrier begins to form at your torso and kind of elongates from your torso as well. It's almost like your leather armor has like a shade of arcane leather armor on top of it.
Wow, pretty.
I have to fix Carp at some point, but there we go. Yeah. So your AC will become Let me see if I can use someone else's character sheet real quick. But that will be Carp's turn. And Carp will kind of look back to Shale after she had just mentioned maybe some support already on it.
Thank you, Carp.
Good job, little one.
And then Rouge, it is now your turn.
Well, let's find out if this works because that's gonna decide what I do on this turn. Nope. All right. In which case, he's just gonna try and bite the little guys.
Okay.
Let's start with the bite.
Of 83. Doesn't Brigida have mage armor?
I honestly don't remember.
Brigida's dead and incapacitated. Jesus Christ.
What?
It just said that Brigida's dead and incapacitated because she has no health right now. We'll say that she has 1 health. So that is a hit. Very nice. And that will be 12 damage. So let me apply that. That is nasty. Okay. And they cannot split
They're still
anymore.
up?
They are still up.
Oh, okay.
This one is bloody though. Wait, are you purple?
That's what Rouge is doing.
Okay. And then let me apply mage armor to Vera real quick. Boop. There you go. Now your AC is 16. There you go.
Nice.
Ochre Jelly is going to move through, and it's going to attack the newly protected Vera.
All right.
Can I swing on that as it moves
Yep.
past?
That will be a attack of opportunity.
Oh, my hero.
Well, let's see if it actually like does it.
I believe. I believe.
That hits.
Oh, so close to a crit.
On the cusp of greatness.
Why are the dice like tweaking? Does anyone else see that?
Where?
They're like stuck on my screen, just shaking.
Did he hit like a
It's-
wall or
they're
something like that?
dancing.
No, they're just in the middle of the screen, like shaking. they're jiggling like the jelly.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. His 1 health.
Here's the thing. Before you said that, I was about to ask you a question.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. I know what the answer is.
What's the question?
Can I smite? But no, because it
has
requires
to be a
bonus
crit.
action and it's not my turn.
I thought it also required a crit, doesn't it?
Requires no, but everyone waits for the crit because they want the double.
Oh, yeah,
damage
you're
for the
right.
same resource.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, no, it's a bonus action, so yeah,
Let
no,
me-
I can't.
Let me see one thing real quick. Hold on.
It used to be reaction.
You know what?
It used to be.
Well, hold on. Let me check how it changed in 2024. Because 2014, you can.
Yeah, it did change, unfortunately.
Yep.
It turned into a spell that's specifically for a bonus action.
Yep.
While before it was a class feature that you could just do it on an attack.
Yep. Like theoretically, before you used to be able to do a normal smite plus a divine smite.
Yeah.
But now you can't like stack smites like that because they're all bonus actions.
If you were a 2014 paladin, you would be allowed to.
Correct, but I did.
You are
intentionally choose to go to
2024.
2024.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a really good idea,
I'll
though.
take the trade. Yeah.
1
overall, it's
HP.
worth it. Yeah.
1 HP.
So close. Zariel, stick it with the dagger. You're awake, right?
He is asleep, allegedly.
I know.
I am conscious though. If you yell that, saying
Does the bird get an opportunity attack, Mr. Longbeak?
Heck ahead.
That's it. Let me check. I don't know if Druid Familiars get attack of opportunities.
I believe the answer is no. I'm just reaching because it's one away.
To get Druid Familiars technically can't attack at all. Interesting. they would have to take 2 levels in Warlock for that ability.
Yeah, we special.
I have to use the bathroom one more time though, and since Ari stepped away, let me roll this attack on Vera real quick. I think I'm not next, right? Okay, it's gonna be Joba's turn next, so I'm gonna step away after this attack, resolve it real quick. So Vera, sorry, you are being attacked.
Okay.
Keep in mind you are as frail as Zariel, and he did just go down in 1 hit, but you do have your 12 temp health. Keep in mind.
Uh-huh.
But surely it misses, right? It misses. It misses. Yeah, it rolled an 8. Well, it rolled a 1 plus the 7, so it's 8. Congrats, you get to live another round.
How is
Joba.
everyone HP wise? Just curious.
Zariel's fucking unconscious. Well, actually, he has 1 health now.
Sorry.
Everyone else can speak for themselves. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
I just
Okay.
left muted. Unconscious, okay. Just pretending to be unconscious.
Well, last time I checked, I can't move through enemies. I think.
You can with like double movement, can't you? But they get attack of opportunity.
I don't know, because sometimes it's a check, sometimes you just can't, unless you have like a feat or something.
They're also tiny, though.
I
Yeah,
think
that depends on.
large and tiny can move together, yeah?
But I think it's right now it's like medium and tiny for like.
Oh, we are medium, never mind. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, because you know I do have a cure wounds I could put on him, but it's a touch spell and I gotta get over there, and there's 2 fucking things in the way.
Yep.
I think I got the healing covered. I just want to know how everyone is doing. Like, who needs healing? You can heal if you want, but like, I just want to enable you to just blast if you want to blast.
For right this moment, Mina's doing pretty okay. She's still near full, but that can change very quickly given she's at the front of this line right now.
The vibe that I'm getting is that one guy is kind of fucked up, but the rest of us seem to be relatively okay.
Okay, then you got this. All you. What's the real
Ayo.
thing? What's the
Supportive.
real thing?
You can give baby his bottle at some point, and I'm sure he'll do something with it.
So supportive.
Yeah, we are.
Do you want to get moved exactly 1 space? I can do that for you.
I mean, what direction?
Uh, since you technically can't move this way, you'd move that way. So you'd move like 1 up, or I could
Can I
push
not
you 1
inhabit that
away.
space? Inhabit that
No,
space,
that
I think.
doesn't exist.
Oh.
The grid should be moved like half down. So like the top of this line should be here.
It doesn't
So
matter
yeah,
to me. They aren't gonna attack me, so I'm fine either way. It really just matters about the healing.
yeah. In that case, unless fucking throwing a potion of healing at your face actually does anything for you, yeah, nah, I don't really got nothing.
I mean, the most superior way to get healed.
I have a
Just
question.
grab your whole party together and splash it on the ground. Sorry, continue on, Sushi.
All good. Who's good with like Foundry? Because who knows how to fetch the like hit dice of a character?
I don't understand what you mean by that.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
do a
don't fucking know about
formula.
it.
I'm trying to do a formula, and I need if I can just like plug in the hit dice as
It's your
like a
class.
formula.
It's based off of your class.
No, I know, but like code wise, like what's the name of the variables I type in to like pull that value?
Gotcha.
If anyone happens to know.
All right.
Sorry, what was your question?
Like Foundry code wise, like what do I type in order to fetch the hit dice value of a character?
Yeah, I really have no idea. Like hit dice, like
I'm
HP.
sorry, I'm looking for it. Try this. Right here, I'll post it in tabletop, because you might be able to ascertain which one you actually need.
I got it. Thank you though. Let's see. Alright, let's see.
I mean, when he gets back, he can answer it. He probably knows better than I do.
Okay. It kind of worked. Or did it? I don't know.
So, the one that I sent is the current number of hit dice remaining.
Okay.
So you want to change that to max if you just get your total amount of hit dice.
Yes.
Change the value from value to max. Yeah.
Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Ooh, okay, cool. Thank you. That was perfect.
Yeah, you are.
If you have any animals, by the way, be careful playing that sound. I don't know if you plan on posting it in the sloth server. Titan did not like that sound. And he is
I
very
wasn't
upset.
going to. I put it in the curse and put a big audio warning.
Bro, you played it out loud?
I played it from my phone and Titan was not happy about it at all.
Damn, Ari, you just killed this dog.
Maybe it's like a dog whistle and you got excited.
Was it full
I know that
volume?
wasn't the case. I apologize to Titan, but
You can't
Maybe
control
warn
that
it more.
from mobile. You can't change it from mobile to lower the
Yeah, you
volume.
can. You could turn your phone down.
Oh, I guess, but
She did warn you.
I didn't say it was her fault. I never once
no,
blamed
it's
her.
okay. I'm just saying. I understand.
I,
I'm sorry.
all I said was, be careful if you play it. That's all I said. Just be careful. I never once said, God damn it, Ari, how could you do this to Titan?
So guys, I have this awesome video I want to share with you.
I think the kittens really want to hear this.
Put the headphones on one.
I am intrigued.
Pass Orange the mic. If you're really intrigued, I can post it, but it's.
I don't think Sushi has a dog, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, no pets on my end. This is purely
Alright.
for me.
I'm gonna post it tonight, and then after 30 seconds, I'm gonna delete it, just because.
Maybe you should put the audio warning though.
Yeah, yeah.
It is like the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life, so be warned.
Alright, you're posting it where?
Night caravan. It's just stupid. It's not. This isn't gonna change your life or anything.
It changed mine, so.
This is not dissuading me from
Titan.
wanting to hear this for the
It
reference.
changes your life because it makes you deaf. You can't even lower it on Discord either before you play it.
Wait, who am I?
That,
Who did
I'm
I
pretty sure that
hear?
was that was probably Lee J's.
It might have been
I
mine.
heard
my
it
volume and it
was
still
mine.
came through. That's crazy. Like I turned my volume all the way down.
It's.
Oh, you gotta love that.
Alright, let me turn off my
Alright.
headphones so that my
Has
dog-
everyone? I'm gonna delete it now. I'm deleting it.
Wait.
Okay.
What did Jobo do on their turn, by the way?
The
Alright, I
sound
downloaded it,
of
you good.
everything being quiet.
Alright, it's going away. Download it if you want it. 3, 2, 1, gone.
I just did. Is it media? Yeah.
Also, what did Jobo do?
Yeah.
Wait, that probably came through on your stream if you played it. I hope you did.
No, I deafened everything actually. Okay, well,
Amazing.
They did it.
I
My
deafened
dog
both.
didn't even wake up.
I deafened.
Either snipe that one over there, or I could just punch this one here.
I deafened both the desktop audio and the mic audio. Oh, we're technically still on break, so Zojin doesn't have to take their turn if they're chilling.
We were on break.
He said if he needs to, he said 15-minute break if like his turn's up.
I wish it was a 15-minute break, dog. I could take a nap. Just sit here and close my eyes.
Well, we're about to end session anyway, so don't worry.
Real.
In session before 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm still
Flock, are
recovering.
you okay?
I will say what I told Party A, but I am still mentally trying to get back into the groove of things. So I told myself I would not push past 4 hours this week
That's fair.
while I'm still working on me.
Are you guys confident with that goop over there, by the way? Are you sure?
Which group?
We
It's
got
a pretty big group.
No, this goop over there is really small, honestly. It's very not a problem. I heard
I
it's
thought
at 1 HP apparently. So
I thought you said group. I thought you meant like all of these.
if I could get over here and start dealing with the bigger goop, I would. But I can't. I mean, I don't know. What's the shooting a bing for fucking getting through enemies? GM?
So they are tiny. So let me check because there is a rule for that. Hold on. So squeezing past enemies.
Because if it doesn't require much, I might actually just walk past these guys and start punching the big slime.
Oh wait, it changed to 24 to
Don't.
24. That's the problem because we had this issue with slab. Wait. It's difficult terrain if you do it? What? I'm so tired of these, like, rule updates, but it looks like they eroded it. Squeezing is no longer a rule in the 2024 Player's Handbook, but apparently in the Dungeon Master's Guide, you treat it as rough terrain. What?
So
Ain't tight, yo.
so I can just walk through them and just take elbows?
I think so. And if I'm wrong, then I will be the one punished for it.
I was gonna Dragon's Breath like a big cone of all these guys on my turn. I don't know if you move there I won't be able to, but if you feel like
You can
have
step in
something
an ally
better,
square.
That might be huge for like Mina though, so she doesn't have to keep
I was gonna try
swaying.
to position it so it doesn't hit Mina.
Oh, I see. I
Unless
see.
you just meant it would protect or it would help her,
I think.
like hitting all those slimes.
Is it a 5-foot
Like
cone or a
a-
15-foot cone?
Let me check.
Because I'm pretty sure you can.
15-foot cone.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, I really wanted to try to hit all of them, but if Zoja
Right there.
like slides into there, I'm worried of hitting him.
Sojen cannot prevent this. He has to
I can't
intentionally
get
be in the
back
way.
there.
Oh, I thought you were saying
can-
you were wanting to.
He has to intentionally want to block your dragon's breath.
No, the farthest I can get is I think like here, maybe?
I
Here,
will leave
maybe?
this up for M so that way she's aware of the best
Thank
spot
you.
that she can do it from.
Wait, so these guys would count as rough terrain. So how much would I be able to move actually?
So it's going to cost you 10 feet of movement to enter the space, but 5 feet of movement to exit the space. So your first step is going to be 10 feet of movement. Because D&D operates on entry difficult terrain, not exit difficult terrain. So 10 feet,
25. Could I stand in this square?
that is dead, so yeah.
I'm gonna just go stand over there and then
So that will be 30.
flank that jelly with Mina and we can. What the fuck?
now, now you see
I
how many
couldn't
there are.
see you down the hallway. This is so much worse.
Yeah, you're gonna get all of that.
Wait. There.
I didn't realize you
Oh.
guys didn't know those were there.
Yeah, you're gonna get all of that.
Take your 2 hours. I'm moving over here.
So, yeah, I'm gonna need all of that. Give me all your vision. So that's first attack.
Or well, I don't know. I could hang back because that cone might actually come in handy. I could. I want a thunderclap, but mine is there.
You could do exactly what Em just did.
It doesn't work because it's a cube.
Oh, it's cube.
Yeah, it's a cube, so it
Could
it's
you
either
step
I only hit
into
half
that
them.
slime? Like step into the slime, thunderclap, step out.
No, I'm thinking about something. Hold on. No, it doesn't count. I can't do that. I had a thought of like, what if I move Mina onto the guy pretending to be unconscious, but I don't think it counts as long as he's alive.
Correct.
He has his own space as long as he's alive. Damn it! Why can't you be dead?
I also wouldn't appreciate that either. Just saying.
So the first hit will miss. The second hit will hit. So that will be a hit on Jobo. The first hit is 14. The second hit is 22. Just so you're aware.
Damn. Nah, he hit that shit.
It is a +7, so the statistics pretty good for them. Do you have any resistances or immunities? Just to double check.
Let me see. I don't think so.
Do you still have 12 temp health?
I do.
Okay, so I'm gonna apply full damage to you. So there you go.
Fucking ow. Why do the tiny ones hurt so much?
That is a great question.
What? You'd think that them being smaller, they'd lose some of their damage, but no, they
They actually
maintain the
don't. They
same-
lose health. That's all they lose for splitting. That's the funny thing, actually. Because Charles was talking about this. You would think that the smaller they get, the less damage and attack bonuses they get, but they don't.
That
A lot.
is dumb.
And this is without crit damage. They critted on Charles, I think twice.
I somehow
Fucking
survived.
ow, I guess.
You did survive. You lost a hand because of it.
Hey, mine, are you planning to, like, move out of there at any point, or are you just gonna big chill there?
I don't know. I could do either. I could just like stay up front and like try and take a bunch of hits for a bunch of people because I'm probably pretty good at doing that. Um, yeah, I could, but like I don't know if I move back, like what other options that opens up. I'm open to either.
Okay, well, if the warlock moves, you could just stay next to me and then.
Interesting.
I could do that.
Like I would be really good at like being a wall if it was just like one wide. But like if there's someone beside me, like it kind of just doesn't help, unfortunately.
No, I could do it because I have some good armor and I have good AC. You know what? I'm just gonna punch the one in front of me.
Okay.
The other issue is like these guys just squeeze through spaces, so like that me holding like a wall doesn't really benefit that. They can just walk by past me.
Okay.
It is
Roll
pretty
damage.
hit, though.
Their AC is 9.
Yeah, their AC is real bad. Oh, I thought it was like 11 or some shit.
It's 9. 10 damage. Okay. Okay. That will bring this one to wounded.
Were there multiple orc jellies, or is this just one
This is
that
what?
split a bunch of times?
This is why you never fight more than one. Because
This-
they count as multiple enemies.
Are they slow? Like, can we run from them?
They're slow, but they will keep following you. They do have what is the word?
How fast are they?
Blind sight. Well, I will tell you based off of what you've seen, they have moved at most 15 squares in front of you guys.
We should be kiting them. Is what I'm hearing.
Hold the wall.
It it also does sound like they will just continue to follow us, so it's not like we can just really ignore or run away from them.
Well, let's put it this way. They don't have eyes,
kite
they
patrol.
don't have ears, they don't have noses, they don't have mouths, so how did they find you?
It's the gloopy vibrations. They feel the funky beat.
We could, if we could, like lure them. If we had a more advantageous position, we could lure them into it. But
I could
I don't know if
could
you
spike
have one.
growth. If we can get
What?
back to this hallway.
What does spike growth do? Or what damage does it do?
Piercing.
Okay. Okay. I wanted to check one thing.
That's what turn, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I will.
So if we could get to that hallway. Be huge.
I'll forget now. This guy
then-
has disadvantage.
You can like thunderclap that shit.
Alright, so they will attack the dragon.
Not Rouge.
Unfortunately, Rouge.
No.
That will be 2 attacks on the dragon. Let's see if they hit, though.
How am I against the orc jellies fucking suck.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
That's because it barely hit Rouge.
Okay.
It rolled on a 10. I was like, oh, that misses. I forgot they have a +7 to attacks.
Oof. Yeah. That means they're 50-50 on it.
I can't wait to tell you how much damage it does.
I can wait.
Okay. Does Rouge have any resistances? Only immune to drip fire. Okay.
Yeah, none that matter.
You know, it might be worth getting Rouge some armor.
You can do that?
They are a creature. You can technically ride it. Just get custom made horse armor for it.
Barding.
Yeah, barding.
I'm gonna be looking for barding in the caves.
But because of what's going on with Rouge in the last 2 encounters, if you get a lot more armor scraps, you'll be able to make armor for Rouge. But for now, you have like you have like dust specks of armor right now. That is a miss, by the way. So that was
Okay.
so that was 29 damage on Rouge though, total.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't doing great.
I think that makes her him bloodied, right?
What's the threshold for that?
50%, almost.
She's like a hair over.
We'll just put it there so people are aware of how close
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
Okay, and that ends that turn. Let me remove this from the combat tracker. And we go back to Vera. Vera, so you are threatened by this ochre jelly.
I do have a question before I do everything.
Uh-huh.
Am I able to use a spell and then use Dragon's Breath since it's a bonus action?
Uh,
Or can I not, like, breathe the spell?
Wait, that's a good point. I
so
was bonus actioning a full spell and then casting a full spell earlier too.
I have to double check, but I think it's only leveled spells. So 1 second.
Wait, you think I have one spell a turn? I thought it was just.
Hold on. Yeah, 1 spell with a spell slot per turn. So you were casting cantrips before. That's fine. Yeah.
So I
Sure.
wouldn't be able to do Chaos Bolt and then Dragon's Breath? It would have to be a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to Sorceress Burst this guy first,
Okay. So you just need a 9 or above. Okay. Uh, how would you like to finish this one? Because this one will be dead. You can roll damage just to see for overkill if you want to.
Sure. I would like to kill him with a firebolt or fire blast to the face.
Okay, yeah, and you'll watch as it begins to hiss into poisonous steam. Not enough to be lethal to breathe in, though.
And since he's dead, I will move here. And then Dragon's Breath.
So you'll cast Dragon's Breath on yourself.
Yeah.
And then next turn, you can magic action activate it.
No! What the? I was thinking this whole time that I would be able to do both.
If you started your turn
If
with
I-
Dragon's Breath, touch yourself,
Yeah.
and then walked over.
That's what I thought you were. I asked if I could do that and the Sorcerer's Burst, and I thought you were saying yeah, but
Oh.
I was
So
asking if I could do all of that, and it sounded like I guess I just
I think I misunderstood
wasn't
then.
understood.
So here's what I will
That's
tell you.
unfortunate.
Here's what I'll tell you, okay?
All right.
You can cancel your Sorcerer's Burst because you won't be hit for moving. And you can hope Vera will take care of it, or someone else will take care of it. Sorry, Shale will take care of it, or someone else will take care of it. Or you can risk it. Either or.
I can take care of it.
You won't be attacked
Sure.
because you're still within the range of its attack.
Sure.
Okay.
If
So
it's
the
not like super inconvenient to undo that.
I mean, by all means, it works out for me. Okay, so you want to Dragon's Breath these 4 then. Okay. So go ahead and roll me your damage. I will start rolling out these dexterity saving throws. I would love to tell you what they rolled. Okay, that is a fail. Fail. I'm telling you, you're on the cusp of something great.
I don't believe it. I have no faith. I will end this campaign with no 20s rolled.
That is 3 failures.
Wait, what are you talking about? You just rolled a 20.
Oh, true. Don't look at the chat,
Should've.
GM. It is a 20.
Oh, that's not what I meant, but yeah, that works too.
So that's 3 fails. Okay. And what damage is this?
It was 11.
No, what element are you choosing? Acid,
Oh, I get
cold,
to pick,
fire,
right.
lightning, or poison? So you're aware that fire doesn't do bonus damage now.
Did cold damage do anything? I remember Lee J did like chill touch.
No? Not as far as anyone can tell.
That was necrotic too.
Lightning.
Hmm,
Lightning.
probably immune to poison, certainly.
Absolutely.
And same for acid.
I'll do lightning. Joker
Okay.
has convinced me.
Okay.
I don't like that. Why are you talking like that?
You have chosen lightning.
Cool.
Did you
Wait,
So
say?
lightning does fucking nothing then, I guess.
You will learn that they are immune.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Jobo, what the fuck? TM, what the
You-
fuck?
What do you want from me,
You know what the
man?
sad thing is? This is so depressing because I said 10 minutes ago that they were immune to lightning damage.
Wait, you did?
I did.
Remember this?
Dude,
I
fucking
literally-
when?
I was
didn't hear that at all. I did hear you be like, fire doesn't do much.
I was talking about
Like,
slashing
baiting her
and
to not
lightning
pick fucking fire.
used to activate their split because it did no damage.
Okay, well, fire
You
and
hate
lightning.
me.
What the fuck?
Bro,
Are
if
they
you loved
weak
me, you
to
would have been like,
anything?
no. Like,
I
said that
can't.
earlier.
I can't give you special treatment.
Bro, where?
I don't want to fucking play anymore. I'm so sad.
What is the role to identify one of these fucking things? Is it Arcana?
This would
Probably
be Arcana.
You still have your breath, though. You can do it again.
I'm turning my breath around and I'm
Oh
fucking
my God, fuck
lightninging
off.
Carp.
Fried carb.
That's so unnecessary.
Carb, does this work?
Carp, are you immune to lightning? Let's find out.
Here, let me test.
For science.
Oh no.
Cool. Even though I'm pretty sure I rolled like a fucking 15 or some shit on my Arcana last time we fought one of these fucking things.
Well, then why did you think they were weak to fire damage last time too?
because
was
I
before
asked
this
and you didn't
round.
want to tell me shit. I was like, maybe I didn't roll good on that one, or I don't know, because that was before you started giving us the
Who-
monster cards.
Hold on. Which character sheet do you have access to? Because if you rolled high, you would have access to it right now. You don't have access to either.
The ghouls or whatever it was.
It was most
I
likely
rolled
the
high on
ghouls.
ghouls.
Yeah.
I rolled enough to identify a bunch of things throughout the campaign, but the first time was with the ghouls. Unless it's just no, I just have to be that high.
If you want like so this has been happening a lot with Group A, but if you want like detailed information about enemies, you will have to roll pretty high, like 20s or higher. But you do get information on like 15s or above. 20 is when you would know their weaknesses.
I think the ghouls technically were a nat 20, which is why you have the full stat block.
I might have gotten a nat 20 on the ghouls, I think. I don't know. I swear I've nat 20 to identify something in the past. Either way, it's fucking Luigi's turn now. I'd assume.
So, I was looking it up, but
So of
I
the
don't
3
wanna-
damage... Sorry, go ahead. I'm just
no,
talking out loud.
go on. Ask.
No, I'm just complaining. Out of Dragon's Breath, probably 3 of the damage types on it, these things are fucking immune to. It's just fire and cold.
Fucking just do
Wait,
fire, I
immune to
guess.
Fire and
May-
cold?
Because, like, acid, they're probably resistant or immune to acid. We now know lightning. Poison, like, probably as well. So that gives us cold and fire.
And necrotic.
But Dragon's Breath doesn't do necrotic, like, specifically for that spell.
Oh, I see.
Oh, she could try using cold breath next turn and see if that does anything more. Because fire doesn't really seem to do much more than just normal
So-
damage.
I need to do clarify on one thing. 'Cause the reason why I asked and the reason why I specified that fire doesn't add any damage is because when you touch the person, you declare the type of breath that you give to
Wait,
them.
does that mean all of my future breaths will be lightning?
It does say in the first sentence, you touch one willing creature and choose.
That's great.
What does that mean? Just say yes or no.
All
You're,
of your breaths are lightning.
Yeah,
You
all
have
of-
light-
they're all
Yeah,
lightning.
all of them are lightning breath
crash
unless
out.
you're
I'm
weak.
gonna crash out. I'm gonna use my fucking my dagger, and I'm gonna stab Jobo.
Oh,
I use my breath and I keep my mouth closed.
I lightning myself to death.
Lilac.
Oh, he didn't do it on purpose. He was just
I
making
know.
nothing.
I was.
He's like, "Betty, just a little goblin."
It's
I was
the
like,
worst
yeah,
part.
lightning sounds so cool.
Though-
I'm gonna do that.
The worst part was
Why
if it,
are they immune to lightning?
you know, that's a really good question.
It's because they're yellow. That's the only assumption
Oh
I
my
got.
god.
I thought blue was the color for lightning when it came to D&D.
I don't know,
So
but
So what I was gonna say before Jobo got excited though, what I was generally going to say is that you guys have not ever tested poison damage on them.
Okay,
Seriously?
is this instigating that poison is strong or?
That's all I'm
Well,
going to
I don't
say.
want
I'm scared now.
That is all I'm that is all I'm going to say. You guys have tested every type of damage against these guys. Every single type of
we did
damage.
cold?
You've done cold. You did cold the last time you fought an ochre jelly, and it did standard damage. Fire has done
It is my
standard.
No
I will attempt a
fucking
poison.
way. Please do.
Science.
So that's
No
what I was
fucking way
about to
it's
say
poison.
before Jobo got excited. But Jobo got really excited. I wanted.
I didn't get excited. I was just like, do lightning. Fuck it.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
this is just gonna do regular damage, and he's just hyping us up for no reason. He's such
There's
a
no way.
sadist.
There's no way. There's no way they're like weak to poison. Like I don't see it.
I swear to God, if you do poison, this motherfucker just implodes.
I'm gonna stab myself.
Me too.
I will miss, but I will do it.
Because these
So-
slimes and all sorts of these kinds of creatures are infamously immune to fucking poison.
They are not slimes. That's
I-
why I said at the start of the combat, it is very important
Oh my-
to distinct jellies and slime for that exact reason.
Oh my
what's your name,
God.
what's your name?
You expect too much
Jobo.
of us.
Do
What's
you
up?
have a diamond still? Please tell me you do.
I do.
Can
Wait,
I
what happened to your diamond?
I didn't. I never had a diamond.
Really?
This whole time, I have a. I picked up a feat, making it so that I didn't need components to cast. A spell one time.
Oh,
But as I was doing research, I found out it doesn't get consumed. On
it does
cast.
not get consumed. That's why I was confused the last time you said that.
Yeah. So this whole time, I really could have been using chromatic orb a lot more. So, Jobo, can I hold your diamond?
For what? For chromatic orb? Oh, sure, buddy. Yeah. Jobo says.
Where is your diamond? If it is in the bag of holding,
It is in
it is going to be a. Go ahead. Sorry.
safest place.
And that's the bag of holding. That is an action then.
All right, my next question then.
Okay, well, I guess do something. Do your poison attack, and I'll hand you a gem on my next turn.
What time is it?
What time is it?
In game. Yes. Have we hit dawn?
No. You guys have not long rested. You guys just finished
I wasn't
a
sure if
dawn.
that hour, could have been anything's possible.
If I remember correctly, you guys have just like passed a dawn a while ago. But I'll double check. Hold on.
Should technically still be daytime outside, I think, because we left in the morning and it was only like 2 hours.
Well, no, my casting feature that lets me cast without components only allows.
Yeah, I think you're SOL.
Every dawn. Yeah. Just wanted to reach. Just trying. I am. Gosh, the big cat. Casper, come here. Come here. I'm going to cast Sorcerer first.
Oh god. Okay.
Actually,
On this one,
threatened?
you are threatened by one. Yes.
Okay. Fudge me. I guess I'll take that disadvantage. What's the chance that I'm not even gonna say that because I know it's going to.
Yeah, we can't
It's
fight with
at a
weapons,
disadvantage,
so-
right?
Let me double check. Hold on.
If it's just for the cave, that's only melee weapons.
No,
I don't
if
remember
I'm
if-
threatened. Because I know
Is
in.
Oh,
Baldur's
okay.
Gate,
So it's not towards the
he's
hostile
threatened.
creature. It's as long as a hostile creature is within 5 feet of you.
So it is.
Yeah,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Okay.
That's funny because I cast this so
Mother
many times.
fluffer!
Mm.
And the fact that I still almost hit 9
Mhm.
is crazy.
Mhm.
Well, I can't do nothing about it. I miss. A cloud or a ray of poison just blast out of my hand while I'm laying down, and I miss. Wait, don't I get disadvantage for being prone while firing?
That is true.
And
But
my first roll was the 10. I'm just saying.
no, you still get disadvantage because you're prone.
Oh, it's disadvantage. Oh, I thought it was. Call of Duty taught me otherwise, but yeah, okay, I miss. That's really all I can do. If I move, I get attacked.
Be glad there's no
If I
such thing
fail,
as
still gonna get
triple
attacked.
disadvantage.
What is this thing's range?
Oh, that reminds me. So you are now not under the guise of being unconscious.
Correct. It's 80 feet. So. Does that mean that it's not in range? I need to move.
30 feet?
This guy.
Oh, they're behind the wall.
I'm trying. Yeah.
They're behind 2 walls, so you can hit these though.
Oh, there's something right there. I didn't realize that.
Yes, please save Rouge. She's not doing too good.
Can I hit this one?
This one?
Yeah.
You would have to move, but yes, you would have to move here at least to see it.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. I'm going to attack this one.
There is just something beautiful at the interaction that happened last on Vera's turn.
Yes!
Okay. So how would you like to finish it?
My skeleton knocks 3 arrows into his bow and lets them loose. One after the other after the other.
Okay. Very nice, very nice.
Yep. That's really it. You know what? I will move forward one more. So that way Rouge can at least have advantage on his attacks.
Okay. And that will be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Shale, it is now your turn.
Alrighty.
So you have
With that one? Okay.
3 bloodied allies.
Which one specifically?
Rouge, Zeriel, and Jobo.
And me. Okay.
Vera's not
Anyone
bloodied.
else- And mine is like a little hurt, right? At least.
Mina's fine.
Yeah. For now, she's fine.
But you will notice that the glimmer that you gave her, the temporary health that she once had, is gone. So
Okay.
she's taken enough damage to lose that, at least.
Alright. Well, this first bonus action. Question with, my vine. It says I can only grapple one creature at a time, but it says I can, as a bonus action, repeat the attack against any creature within 30 feet. Can I grapple one and attack another, but just keep the one grappled?
Let me double check real quick. Let me see your
Post
spell.
it.
Yeah, that
I'll
helps.
post it.
I think because it's grappling a target, no, but hold on. I think okay. So it looks like this has been addressed. So the problem with the wording is that because you were conjuring a vine, and the vine is the one that's doing the grappling, unfortunately it does lock itself when it grapples a creature.
So if I were to attack something else, I'm dragging that one and grappling that instead.
You're dropping it.
Or I could just hit the same one and keep the grapple.
I think you can just hit the same one.
I mean, it is the biggest one, so I'll just do that. I'll smack it. I can't see it anymore, but the one that's still back there. Actually,
So
I do want to do.
so that one isn't big anymore. So you have four of the same size.
It's now 4?
They're
So
medium instead of large.
yeah, so there's 4 mediums down here. The large has become a medium.
Oh, okay. So it's these 4, and then what about the large that I grappled?
It broke free, I think, last round.
Oh, okay, okay.
Shouldn't, yeah, because I never did remove the grappled.
I'm
There
bringing
you
it
go.
back.
Okay, so you want to do it one more time? So roll me a spell attack.
Do you still have Bless Out?
Yep.
Bless Out. 19.
19. Okay. Put it here. Roll me your
And it's
damage.
grappled.
Grappled.
And it takes 14 bludgeoning.
That's pretty good, actually.
Then I'm gonna step out with Shale. Gonna get in a better position. Yeah. I'm going to cast a Mass Cure Wounds
Okay.
on Rouge, on Zerial, on Jobo, on myself. And
I think you can target everyone, right? 3, 6. Yeah, you can target
pretty
everyone.
much anyone that needs healing, I'm gonna get it. So,
And then you kill a skeleton.
Really does.
I'm kidding.
what'd you say?
I,
DM?
oh, I said, and you kill the skeleton, but I was joking.
I do that instead of healing Zerial.
You just watch as like,
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Ooh.
20. Fucking
mm-hmm. So this is going on.
I need to stop healing. I have the worst healing rolls.
I mean, that puts me back at full, doesn't it?
So there you go. No, I don't know why it did it that way. Oh, because it's based off of who you're targeting. Okay. So I will just have everyone put it on themselves then. Don't forget, it should also be higher than that. Yeah, you should have healed more for that. No, you should have healed for more than that. It should be +3. So that's 23.
Does it add my wisdom?
Your spellcasting modifier, so yes. It just did not automatically add it. Don't ask why.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the final sentence, it says plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So everyone that's getting healed should be healed for at least 23.
Alright, I'll add that into my... Did I get everyone? Is everyone good?
So that will bring Jobo to, yep, full. Very nice, very nice.
It is full. Oh yeah.
Is Rouge good? Is Rouge full?
Not full, but a lot better than before. Thank you very much.
She's not bloodied anymore.
Course.
Yeah.
That's... I use my bonus, I use that.
So, bloodied no more.
That's what I got. I'm gonna take a step back with Carp.
Bloodied no more. And there we go. Okay.
Good luck, everyone. Oh, and Metro is going to assist Mina.
Okay. So this one is going to attack Vera then. Is M still here? And
Yeah,
Says no,
sorry.
then can she target someone else?
I was eating.
No, you're fine. So this one's attacking you.
Which one?
The one
This
closest to you. Yeah.
I think it would like her.
Yeah, I gave him
Yeah.
a little tickle earlier.
Nice little lightning bath.
Coochie coochie coo.
Wants to tickle you back.
Yes,
I
give
don't
me.
like it. I don't want it.
That is a 10 plus a 7. That's 17.
No, I refuse.
Oh,
Can I
okay,
use a
understood.
reaction?
Reaction.
Absorb elements, please.
Do you have a spell
Please?
slot for that?
Yes. It's innate spellcasting. What does that mean?
It shouldn't be. So it's a first level spell. Okay. So you will use a first level spell. So
But
what? Go ahead.
It should be. It's meant to be there. It's like something with my sorcery thing, I swear.
So you choose a damage type. Oh, you have resistance to the triggering damage type. So you have resistance to bludgeoning. Actually, does it say
Only works
What
on
you
acid,
take-
I think.
It's only for
Yeah.
certain types.
which you take when you take acid? So you will take full bludgeoning, but you will take half acid then.
What was the bludgeoning?
No,
The
that's
bludgeon-
better. That's better.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure that it does more acid than bludgeoning, doesn't it?
mm-mm,
No.
mm-mm.
No,
I do
not
in the
at all.
club.
Okay, we will roll damage then. As soon as it works. Okay. Okay. So you will have half acid. So you will take 16 bludgeoning and 3 acid. So that will be 19.
I could have just saved. I could have stored.
So 33 minus 19, that's 14? Yeah.
Okay, you did it. Thank you.
Okay. That will be its turn, and it does not have multi-hit anymore, so... this one is going to go... Oh, it has to roll a strength check, so let's check.
For what? The little one's not restrained.
Oh, you're right. So this will. So regardless, this will be its strength check for next round then. Since I already rolled it, so if it's good or bad, it doesn't matter. That's 2, so 2 plus 4, so that's a 6, so it does not break out regardless on its turn. So this one will go for Mina. Hi, Mina.
Hi, little slime.
Okay.
She gets ready to step on it with her boot.
So this will be a normal attack. Do you want to know the result of the damage, or do you want to see the result of the damage?
I want to know.
Okay. You know what? We'll do this together then.
Okay.
It's a good thing I just healed you.
Yeah.
Mina.
Yep.
As soon as it rolls. Still waiting. The anticipation is killing.
Literally.
You really need that maintenance.
I really do. It's really hardcore A and B that's really deteriorating in performance lately.
Do you have any idea why?
I'm thinking some of the 4K assets are kind of idiot, so I might need to.
Oh God.
So thankfully you have resistance. So you will take 14
I mean, if anyone
bludgeoning.
was going to be crit by this, it's a good thing it was me.
So you will take 14 bludgeoning and 13 acid. So that is 27.
I think that'd be one off of straight up killing me from full.
Even
Oh, no,
without
right, that was
resistance, I
before.
would survive that barely from full. So yeah, good. If it was going to crit on anybody, it's a good thing it crit on me.
And I just realized that was like a level ago. Now I would have to do 60 something to kill me outright.
Snake and I rolling dice to just be nosy. What does that mean? Sorry.
Sounds like mine hit the floor, huh?
No.
No,
No?
The
Okay.
resistance saves
No.
her.
I took a decent chunk, but no, I don't hit the floor.
So that is 27, so 44 minus 27, that's 17? Someone correct me? What did it say
What's
on the... Is that right, your health?
Okay, the 29 bludgeoning becomes 14 plus the 13 is 27. 27 plus 17, yeah, that should be right.
Okay. Okay. That will be the end of its turn then.
Let's see if I keep my bless.
So this one failed its strength saving throw, so it will not be moving. Mina, it is now your turn. You are now wounded, I believe.
Yes. Okay. I have a couple choices. I feel like I go defensive now. I am going to... Okay.
We love Wave Echo
Yeah,
Cave,
no, I'm
yay!
I am going to take a healer's kit on myself.
Okay.
go up by 12. And then I'm going to bonus action sanctuary myself.
Nice.
So I'm likely not going to be hitting them for the rest of the fight and just trying to draw ire. But
Doesn't Sanctuary make it so you don't draw ire?
I mean, kind of. That's why I was like, if I use it in like a passage where I'm the only target, they lose the attack. But as it is, they're just gonna start hitting Jobo and
Yeah.
Dario.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah. Is that the best idea? I don't know. Should I have done a cure wounds instead? Maybe.
It's fine.
I think if we pull back, it might be good, because they're probably too stupid to understand.
Yeah, like if I could get in this bottleneck, and then just like everyone else is behind me, that would probably be really good.
Got these ones where the dragon are still alive.
Yeah, yeah. I think she's gonna stay here for now. But if people start pulling back, we might be able to do that in a more advantageous position.
Clearly, Corp should throw one of his Molotov cocktails down the hallway at those two little fucks.
Yes.
So it is Carp's turn. Yippee. Oh, he does have 12 temp H now. So, yeah, he could throw a Starry Wisp. Why not? We'll throw it at the one that he's already done damage to. So we'll roll an attack roll here. Boop, boop, boop. Hmm. 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 Yeah, he aimed for the sun and he flew too close. So he will hit the slime next to Rouge and he will do another 1 damage.
I give him a high five.
He's very happy about the 1 damage. And you will
Every
cheer him
little
on.
bit helps.
And you will cheer him on. I think after this encounter, he will level up.
And so will we? Question mark? Question mark?
No, he will level up. He's still level 3. Ask yourself, does it acknowledge the dragon as an ally? Or sorry, the skeleton as an ally.
The skeleton. See, I've been thinking about this for the past 10 minutes because I knew I was getting situation. The problem is I know what I want, but I also know what the dragon wants, and they're not the same.
Oh, gotcha. Monster stats.
Hold on. Is this gonna work?
That makes sense, actually. I mean, discovering monster stats is really helpful at this point, too, because, like, it's just really helpful in general, especially when Anthony rolls, like, above a 20.
It'd be more use like on the big group down there, but like let's be real.
If he started, like, writing down stuff,
I'm very sorry.
he'd probably eventually get,
But
like,
I
a
know what
monster
the
fleet.
dragon would do.
He'd probably get a feat for studying monsters. Even if he's not intelligent, at least he would get a bonus to them. And that would help. Oh, dexterity saving throws? So that's the skeleton and 2 jellies. Okay. Alright, Lee J, get me that skeleton dexterity saving throw.
Just tell me you guys hate. Not crazy, dog.
I'm
Uh-huh. Go ahead and roll damage.
Not crazy, dog.
Mm-hmm. So that will be
This kills
2
the
misses.
skeleton.
So this will be 2 misses and a save. So let's see. That will be 22 on the skeleton. Ash. That will be 22 on this. Dead. And that will be 11 on this one.
I that one tick 47 or 46.
Probably
Yeah.
because the HP bug that we had before.
Because they are weak to fire.
God, if only.
Or maybe lightning, I forget.
Hey, the dragon got a triple kill. Hell yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and try lightning damage again.
No, he's a fire dragon.
We know lady
Burns.
We're fucking jelly bullshit.
I don't think anyone heard what Ari said, so that's why I said that.
I heard it, but I don't remember it anymore.
That's okay.
I forgot.
So that will be the dragon's turn then.
Yeah.
So this one will be dead. So, Jobo, it is your turn.
Mine has got that casted on themselves, so that doesn't even work anymore. Yep. All right. Well, I take the diamond out of my pouch, hand it to the fucking warlock, and that's my turn.
I'm sorry. What exactly did you do to the warlock?
I reach into my bag of holding. I take
Oh.
out the last diamond. I
Okay.
tell him it's the last diamond. Be careful. And I hand it to him.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Appreciate it.
So
That's
let
my
me
last diamond.
grab.
Well, I mean, I can't really lose it or break it. Using it for.
You can absolutely lose it. Break it. Get stolen. Somebody pilfers it off you.
I'm
You
just using it
die
now.
in a pit.
I don't see it.
That's the way you could lose it. Here, I'll move it out of my bag real quick.
I might be too stupid to find it because
I put it in my main inventory. It's the thing called gem.
oh, okay. All right, I will mark it as 0 for now.
I was just lazy and never changed the name of it to Diamond or Diamonds.
So you will have a diamond on your hand. All right. So that will bring us to this ochre jelly. So this one will strike
It's still
Rouge.
alive?
It is still
One of them
alive.
lived.
Fucking how? It took 22 fucking fire damage.
It took 11.
Yeah, it was the one that wasn't bleeding. They made their save, so only 11.
Oh my god.
But hey, if not for the breath, the other one might still be alive, so.
You know,
Okay,
I know
that
you
will
don't
hit.
have it on hand, but it'd be really funny if you had the picture of the Ash baby so you replace the skeleton with it.
Ash baby?
Yeah, you know that like AI generated picture of a baby made of ash.
I don't think I know that one.
It's been used here and there. I think. Is that a GIF? Yeah, it's a GIF of it. Yep. M posted a fucking GIF of it.
I see.
The Ash baby.
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
It's a little old at this point.
Yeah, well, people keep telling me I'm old too, so.
These are decrepit, but don't worry.
Uh,
So am I. I feel like some of us are getting
Uh,
there.
all right, Vera, it is your turn.
About ready to get old yellered.
Okay. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
In a second. Can you make a... What is a 10-foot space?
Is it a cone? Is it a circle? Is it a
It doesn't
sphere?
say.
What?
It says any enemy that moves to a space within 10 feet.
Oh, it's just a square.
So, like if I had something here,
So what are you
would
reading
it...
exactly?
Let me see if I could ping it.
Is it on your bow? Is it a spell?
It's on the bow, yeah.
Okay, what part of the bow?
It's a spell. I just closed it, sorry.
Guardian of Faith?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If I put that here, would it hit all these slimes? Like, is that within 10 feet?
Yes, it would hit everything that moves away or
Oh, does it
just
only
moves.
hit if they're moving?
An enemy that moves to a space, yes.
Oh. Is that really worth it then? Because they haven't moved at all.
They don't.
I mean, I
Well,
should
they all have to
roll,
start
like,
moving.
Yeah, that's true.
They all have to
We
start
don't know
moving.
if they can't hit us.
And if you block off this space, that means Mina gets hit one less time as well. But that means they're gonna start moving over here.
Over here?
Yes. No matter what, 2 of the slimes are gonna move towards you, Vera and Shale. But if you put one here, then 3 of them are gonna go over here. Do you understand?
So do you think I shouldn't, or?
What do you value more? Putting a defensive reaction here or putting a defensive reaction here? This will also guarantee that you at least get 3 hits. This will guarantee you at least get 2 hits, but it will protect you and the back line.
I mean, I was gonna move.
Keep in mind that you are threatened as well.
So I'd be attacked if I moved.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put it here. I don't care.
Okay. So you want to put it there. Okay, so that will be 3 charges on the bow. So mark it down for 3.
Oh, I don't think I had to do that.
So you will expend 3 charges and you will get a Guardian of Faith. So let me mark that square real quick that you just did, so that way I don't forget. So there's a Guardian of Faith here. Could you actually repost that because I need the spell. Thank you. I just need it for reference, if that's okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Perfect. So that is your action. You still have a bonus action. You can still move. You can risk getting attacked, but it is a risk nonetheless.
If I didn't choose lightning, like I chose fire, would I be able to bonus action Dragon's Breath on them again?
It's an entire action.
To breathe on them is an
use it.
action.
Yeah.
To cast
you
it is
can,
a
okay.
bonus action.
Okay, I understand now.
Guardian Biz is really cool, actually, now.
You.
I don't think I have anything else that I could do.
Where's your Dragon's Breath? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you don't have a second. Oh, you do have a second spell slot. You could, if you really see value in it, you can do it again, but that will be your
Well,
last spell slot.
I had a question. So I have a sorcery point where I can re-roll my damage. Can I re-roll my damage and then pick a different element, or is it like too late?
It does not allow you to re-choose your element.
Okay.
I like the idea though. In another reality, you would. If you want to, though, you can drop concentration with no consequence and apply it to yourself again, and the next round you'll have Dragon's Breath again.
Yeah, I would like to drop it.
Okay, so you'll drop it. Okay, so I will mark you down for one less spell slot. And what element will you choose?
Fire.
Okay, so you would choose fire.
Are we sure not like he did?
There was
keep
a big
kinda
deal
nodding
made
towards
about poison a bit ago, so.
I don't trust any of you.
That's an awesome point.
Fair enough. Go with what we know works.
I
We know that lightning
I
is
seen.
good. We know that fire is good.
Yeah.
Well, now I kind of want to do poison, but I don't want the same thing to happen.
Ari says that'll do lightning.
Sure.
The safe choice is fire and cold, because you know those work.
Fucking go for it. Do poison. What's
Okay,
the
I'll
worst
do
that could
poison.
happen?
The GM wasn't just doing all that just to fuck us over again, like with lightning, right?
No. I
He
never
totally would,
once.
though. He
I
would.
never once said choose lightning.
Yeah, well, you made it. You hinted that I should pick a different thing from fire. So I'm blaming you.
I'm. Okay.
Yeah,
What
but
would-
you
what
did
would-
make a little bit of a show of being like, I was gonna say poison blue. So I was
And
like,
what would
"Oh."
Vera do? Would she want to spit fire or poison? And then just make that choice.
Should go back to ice room.
Yeah.
Dropping fat beats. Hell yeah.
She wants to go back to Rhymedale.
Where they make ice cream.
Do we still have ice cream?
No.
I'm doing poison. I want to know what happens.
You're doing poison?
Find
Okay.
the answer. Yes.
The research is important.
Yeah. If it
That
comes
is
to
why.
life,
That is why I have been suggesting to try out things.
if it does fucking nothing, like, we're done. The couch is your new fucking home.
Oh, so by the way, I read the spell, and that square where the guardian is actually the best spot for it because it's going to hit all
Yeah.
5 of those jellies.
That's why I suggested it, but I did mention that it wouldn't protect her though. Once they do pass, but that's a risk that she has to take.
Here's my question though. It's um, it also triggers when they start their turn within range, but the guardian is going to leave after 3 hits, right? Well, not 3 hits, but like a certain amount of damage regardless, right?
That's if they bother to attack it.
Well, no, even if they don't attack it, just starting a turn near it will have it just like strike them.
Does it say that? I
Yeah.
don't see that. Oh, or starts its turn there. Okay,
Yeah.
even better.
Yeah. Moves or starts its turn. I don't
So
think
they're
you
all
can
gonna get
attack twice,
smite.
but
Yeah, so then that's
Yeah.
that's the best possible place. There you go.
that's why I said all of those jellies are gonna get hit. Even the one next to mine, it's probably not gonna go anywhere.
Imagine they started their turn and then they just die.
We would only be so lucky. No,
What is?
clearly the actual reality that I'm seeing in my mind's eye is every single one of them are gonna get hurt. They're all gonna fail their saves, and they're all gonna multiply, but not die to it because it's not enough.
Ari, where did you post that from?
I just looked up like a resistance and then inspect elemented it.
Oh, okay. Because I know what creature is immune to both, but
It's this one.
oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I posted a screenshot of it. It's real.
I don't know
This
if
is
I believe
facts.
Zariel, it is now your turn.
you.
Surely she wouldn't make something up on the internet, right?
She would never.
Information on my internet.
I am going to take a chance and cast Chromatic Orb. Wait, so you didn't use the Poison Breath, yeah?
No,
Or you did?
they have not used it yet.
Not yet.
They have activated it.
Recasted.
Should I still... You know what? Might as well go all in with Poison. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb with Poison.
Okay.
I swear to fuck.
Oh, it's still a disadvantage, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm full health. I'm gonna back up. Take one step back. Hit me. There's no way you can roll high 3 times in one encounter.
Oh my, please. There's
Oh, you get hit. Are you getting up and then moving? So okay.
Wait, do you want to soak the damage? Because doesn't taking damage also break the sanctuary?
No. Dealing damage would.
Ah, okay.
So let me do this first.
Wait, so would he be taking the damage or no? He's
Uh,
just intercepting the damage, right?
They're intercepting up to 12 damage. It's like deflecting. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits. Yep, that hits.
Well, you got healed for 23, so that's good.
That is a low roll, but you know, something's better than nothing.
I'm doing my best.
Maybe I shouldn't have moved, but what's D&D without taking risks?
Oh, by the way, you have broken ribs.
I don't know what that means.
Let me grab that for you. Sorry, I was supposed to tell you that last round.
I think it's very literal. I think I think Zariel has broken ribs now. Which, damn. Ochre Jelly give you a solid left hook. Right in the ribs.
All right. Okay. So how much damage are you intercepting?
5. No.
That will
No.
be. Aha. That is just enough damage for the intercept and their health. That is 27.
We live these, boys. We live these.
He's living shit.
So as Zerial gets up and walks away, Shale will see Zerial come into view and just pass out against the wall.
Smashes his face right into it.
As a pseudopod just clubs him in the back of the head.
Wait, so it's 27 damage after the intercept or before the intercept?
Before they intercept.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. No.
Are you unconscious or not?
No,
It was-
no, that's zero.
It was 27 before, 22 afterwards,
I'm
which
getting,
I
like,
think is
mixed
your
information.
max health.
he's copium.
An unconscious
Oh,
Zerial,
that's
like
23. That's
mumbling to himself that he's okay.
oh my god, 23 health. I have 23 health. No.
Vera has 23 health. You have 22.
Well, no, I got because she healed for 23, and that's what I was thinking. About.
Oh,
Oh boy.
So.
Oh, and I gave him the diamonds. Yeah. Okay.
You can just take that back.
Yeah, you'll just
Fine,
watch.
I'm sure Shale can
You'll just watch as the diamond
heal
falls
him
out of
up
his
real
hand.
quick and get him up here.
Maybe
Oh.
I should have hit him with the hex first.
The diamond falls out of his head, just taints along the ground like, oh.
Shatters.
It'd be a fake diamond if that happened.
Okay, so. um. So Shayla, it's now your turn.
She's just gonna kind of pinch her nose and really think here. Step 1. Grapple this little guy.
So you're dropping your original grapple then? You still have one grappled.
Actually, I can't grapple this one, right?
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. I don't think so. Yeah. Just like right out of your view.
Because their damage doesn't change. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I'm gonna try to kill one. So yeah, I'll grab the little one. Drop the grapple, grab that one, try to kill it.
I just realized we still don't know if poison works or doesn't.
So which one are you? So you're dropping your first grapple, right? And then you're going for a second
Yeah.
grapple? Okay. So this one will be dropped.
Pulling this one far away.
Okay. So this
One's
one.
already on mina. I want to get rid of it.
Which one?
The small one.
Okay.
Because I
So-
can't. You said I can't reach that one.
Okay, you're right. Roll me a attack then. Okay. Yeah, that will hit. So
I'm gonna slam that bitch. 21 bludgeoning damage.
so that one will kill it.
Okay.
So yeah, that one will die, which will free up your grapple for next round as well. You'll watch as the grapple kind of just starts swinging it around and slamming it against the floor and the wall, like that one dungeon in World of Warcraft with the
Back up
tentacle.
depths,
yeah,
fuck that
show
place.
him
Yeah.
sauce.
I hate BFT. Okay.
And then at some point, the vine will just lose interest and let go as it falls flaccid.
Never. Uh,
The slime falls
is
flaccid.
Is it like a full action to pour
Mine's just got a
a
6.
potion, or is that an interaction, or what?
To
does that mean?
administer a potion is a full action. To drink a potion is a bonus action.
Okay.
If you have other
Ah.
options, I can try and get him up on my turn in a couple of rounds, assuming they don't like.
I
know,
mean,
get in
I'd
the
like to
way.
get some offense out, but
I mean, if I want to keep my sanctuary, I can't be hitting them anyway.
alright. Mr. Longbeak the Crowfather. is
You know what,
gonna
Em?
Pop on over to Zariel.
Emily, my love,
What's up?
Actually,
What's
my crow
up?
wouldn't do it. I'll do it myself.
go ahead and roll me that Wild Magic Surge.
Oh my
Oh my god!
All right, let's bust out the Wild Magic Surge table.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
saving my action till after this.
Yeah,
Oh man, I love that.
Hold on.
that is amazing.
Oh,
It
wait,
finally
since we
happened,
all
and
have
it wasn't our turn. What's up?
Since we all have turns together, could she touch me and heal me, and I still take my action?
She does not share your turn, unfortunately.
You've hired Jason me.
Yeah.
But we're right next to each other in the turn, or
All right, roll me. Hold on.
Sadly, your turn was already taken, and it was you face planting into that fucking wall behind you.
So we have a hardcore Wild Magic table that I've made for M. So hold on.
Oh boy.
Bear's about to become the hero of this fight.
So I need you to roll me
Every
two.
enemy takes 1,000 lightning damage instantly.
So I need you to roll me two 1d100s.
Oh,
Okay.
You can roll it as a 2d100, or you can roll it as 1d100 twice. It is up to you. Okay, so that's a 20.
What
That's
the hell?
another 20. Go ahead and re-roll.
Why?
You go.
Did
Which
you
one?
set her rolls to be 20 no matter what?
No. That's the crazy thing.
Another 20?
that's wild.
77. Interesting.
I love that number. 77 is one of my favorite numbers.
3 20s.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to re-roll the other 20, or do you want to keep that 20? And which 20 were you re-rolling? First or second?
The second.
Okay.
But I can reroll both?
If you want to.
Why is that?
Do you want to or not? You don't
I
know
mean,
the
it
result.
doesn't- No, I'll keep the 20.
Okay. Which 20 are you keeping? It does matter.
The first one.
That is amazing that you rolled 3 20s. You should go buy a
I
lottery
should go
ticket.
buy a lottery ticket. What the hell?
You said the second one is staying at 20, correct?
No, the first one. I changed the second one. I don't like that.
No, I'm looking at the picture that Tanner just posted in Tabletop General of Zariel. Okay, so the first table is a 20. You cast grease centered on yourself.
What? No! No!
She's crazy. We don't need a wild magic surge to know that.
So that is
Watch
a
the second one de-immolate.
Bureau.
so that is a 10-foot square. And it centers
the
on
20.
you. That was the 20.
I love like
Fuck, I
5
thought-
seconds after she casts something, she just explodes with grief for no reason.
Okay. Second one was a 77, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to flip a coin for me.
Can I roll a 1d2 and one is heads and two is tails?
You can do a 1DC.
1d-c.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And that is a heads. Okay.
Are we about to burn?
So the first thing that happens is a pillar of wild magic will explode from you, and you regain all expended sorcery points.
Oh.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Now, because of this explosion, a chain reaction happens.
Mm-hmm.
Toxic pustules grow on your body and then explode. Creatures within 5 feet of you
Nasty.
take 3d10 acid damage.
Golly.
Well, we can find out if
And they're
acid
immune to acid, aren't they?
hurts the thing.
You're about to find out.
Is there like a save? Or do we just take flat 3d10 no matter what?
You know what? I'll say you can do a dexterity save. Let's say it's a DC 12 here.
I think I should decide.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm getting pimple.
No.
Zojan, I need a dexterity.
Where did you start for me from?
We're taking
Man.
3d10
on you.
damage right
Evan's popping pimples on you.
Why? Wait, I thought it was just a grease spell. Why the fuck? Oh no, that's so much. Which one?
now.
Dex?
Can we have the grease be
Dex.
like what's left behind by the pimples popping?
Sure.
Ew, I hate that.
Oh man.
Roll me,
He's surging all over.
roll me 3d10. One time.
3,
Y'all nasty.
3d10.
10.
Yeah, it could be 3.
Golly.
So they will
Oh.
take. So they will both take.
Worst final
What
magic
did
surge
you
ever.
KO?
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. in
So,
D&D.
You will
Wait,
learn
wait, wait.
as your pimples
Can I
pop.
have a sorcery point? No.
So as your pimples
Reroll
pop,
it.
as your pimples pop, you will watch as this ochre jelly dies, as it has taken. What was the damage? 27. It has taken
Yeah.
13 damage.
Oh, it's resistant, not immune. Oh.
Hey, at least it died.
It is resistant
What about
to acid.
Jumbo
How's
and
Jumbo?
shit?
Oh, it's acid. Yeah. I would have expected to be immune to acids, but yeah, we already knew it wasn't gonna take much from acid.
Jobo is wounded.
I'm sorry. Actually, this is payback for the fucking lightning.
Like fucking goblin blood. What the fuck?
Ari, you already applied your damage, right? You're good?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay. I got you then. Don't worry.
It's done.
Okay.
Wait, I have a
Look, you guys
con
having
save?
so much health, guys.
Oh, fuck, I have a con save.
Because your
You're
costs are
fine,
shooting.
right?
If you lose me my vine. Okay,
Sorry,
we're
I'm
good.
sorry.
Okay, okay.
What
Oh,
the fuck was that for you? What did
As I
you
eat.
As you're yelling her, another pustule kind of just explodes in bicarb.
Fear's like,
Ah.
It is so incredibly gross.
Yeah, this is probably like the worst thing that could have happened. That's really nasty.
I'm glad Carp's not in it.
Oh, he would have
Gross.
died. He would have died.
What do you mean?
He did-
Wish he was? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
27 damage. That's gonna be straight dead carb.
He has
Like,
Oh
no
my
chance.
god.
he has 27 health right now because of Ari. The temporary health that Ari gave him is almost more than his health. All right, and the pustules will begin to kind of fall off of you after they explode.
I'm so happy I wasn't right next to y'all, because that
No.
definitely would have been a failed.
Clearly the infinitely grosser thing of they just rapid heal. Clearly.
Oh my.
You know, you're one away from losing all your hair for 24 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Would it have come back full grown, or would it like start to grow?
So the way
That's a good
It's-
question.
that is a good question.
I'd
So-
imagine because it's wild magic, it just hyper grows overnight.
My
But it's
favorite
a different
one,
color.
my favorite one is number 52.
Oh, what's that one?
You have to find out.
I want more 20s.
Please don't do that. Are you like unharmed? Did you not take?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think those
unharmed,
creatures
right?
around. He's fine.
Yeah,
Aren't we
it
gonna-
kind
don't we
of
have to like not get knocked prone right now because we're getting greased.
Yeah, we're in Greece.
it's when you start your turn though. Oh, but since you would have moved while this is happening,
No, I moved. I moved before any of this happened.
okay, you're right. So at the end of your turn, you'll just roll.
Well, I can still move. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna.
If you move, you roll.
Wait, I thought I have to end my turn in there.
Let's see. End your turn or enter.
I'm in it, and I'm leaving it.
Okay.
So I'll move here, and then I will hit. As the plan was, Zariel with a level 2 cure wounds.
Okay.
Please don't die anymore.
Zario, roll me a 1d20.
Why do you hate GM?
Oh no.
That's okay. You're back to like full health at least.
He doesn't have enough health for that.
So the X's can go to Ari, right?
If only.
Cool.
if she was still a Circle of Stars druid, sure. That would go to her, but she is not.
Oh shit! Forgot. I wanted to do something else.
Excuse me.
It's already done. Okay.
So you rolled a 2.
I'm scared for that too.
Oh.
Don't. Oh.
Well, look at the bright side. You won't be standing back up. Your leg is broken.
How,
Oh my god.
can I get the descriptions of these, please?
Yeah, let me send them to you right now.
Rib and-
Your broken rib is healed, by the way, but I will send it to you so you know what was going to happen to you.
I actually. Rather than end there, I'm just gonna head back out through, if that's an option. Just so I don't
is
clog
that
everything up.
considered entering?
Well, I meant like, rather than end my turn here, I would just go from here back where I came,
Oh.
if that's okay.
Oh, so you're walking through it, you said?
So like, I was here, we got greased. Rather
Uh-huh.
than go here, I just want to leave back the way I came.
Okay, that's fine.
Just because I'm gonna be clogging all of them up if I just stand there.
So, how do you feel about your first wild magic search?
Bro, that was so exciting. I was expecting it a 20, and then it was so silly.
Hell yeah.
That's what matters.
That's what it's all about.
Very exciting.
Sariel can't even say anything because he's unconscious.
and it just missed you.
Why? Aren't you?
Well, I meant when it happened.
Oh, I
You
see.
just woke him up, so.
The floor to your right is just suddenly very, very deep.
And so Shale ends her turn, right?
Yeah, it's everything.
Yeah, we're gonna finish way before 12. That's what I get for hoping.
I would like to point out that that thing is starting its turn within the Guardian.
Oh yeah, you're right. So let me grab
Oh, and you have the help action, Mina.
Guardian.
Thank
What is it called?
Oh, you don't hit things, do you? I'll give it to Jobo.
What is it called one more
What
time?
I do?
I'm giving you advantage on your next attack.
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of
Oh,
Faith.
thanks.
No, she's in party A.
I will be right back. I need to take my dog out real quick.
Okay.
I'll be back before my turn.
So that's a dexterity saving throw. What was the DC for that again? Was it 17? Babe, can you check what the DC is? It's 18. And that is a nat 20, so it did not matter. So, never mind. So we will be attacking Jobo.
It still takes the 10 even if it saves though, right?
What is attacking me? Oh, that's attacking.
Half of as much, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Mina. Perfect. Oh wait, it's immune to radiant. No, I'm
What?
kidding. I'm kidding.
You.
I mean, it doesn't have a soul, so.
Still takes 10, so that's pretty cool.
10 damage is a lot of damage when
Is it really down there on the turn order? I don't see them.
You know what?
Oh, they're supposed
I
to-
have not taken their turns. I have never once taken their turns.
Whose turn?
Amazing.
I was wondering why
The
these
two
two are
mediums.
still here. I was wondering why they were still here last round. I was like, I probably forgot something. I have
No,
never
you got
once
it. You got
added
it.
them to the combat encounter.
It's okay. I'm made up for the damage lost.
For real.
That would have been really bad if that was on Mina, huh? How much
Yeah.
health does Mina have right now?
Right now, 29.
What did you do? 27?
Yeah.
I ain't resistant to acid.
Yeah. Yeah, you were not. So that will miss Jobo.
Thank God.
Mina, is your turn.
How
Yeah.
about Jobo looking?
Like, the fun part about this being there is it's still within 10 feet of that.
Yeah, but it has 2
That's pretty
intelligence.
cool.
I'm
Thank you,
gonna.
Hannah. Also, you want to know how Jobo's doing? On a numerical scale, he's a solid 7 out of 34. So you know.
That's about what I figured. So yeah, I'm a bandage up Jobo.
Thanks.
Oof.
Ugh. At least most of it is like fixed healing.
The guaranteed 8 is really good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that will go to Jobo. So
The-
plus 9.
I already added it.
Oh. That I will remove the 9.
And I did realize I could have just said nothing.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay.
Yeah, but the nice thing is that you guys are always accountable and honest whenever I make a mistake.
Exactly. Even to our own detriment.
That means I can
These are
trust my
facts.
players. That is something a lot of GMs can't say. Genuinely, actually.
I'm not actually a druid. I lied.
Ah, fuck. Well, you just lost all my trust then.
Actually, has been just LARPing as a druid as another class the entire time.
Mine has actually killed the person before the start of this campaign. She's not as nice as she looks.
You know, I wish more people.
It's dark.
That would be an amazing twist, honestly.
Mine has actually been an oathbreaker all this time.
She's a killer on the run.
She's acting nice because she's trying to redeem herself.
I wish more people weren't
But secret-
afraid. Go ahead.
Secretly, she hates everyone here.
It is Carp's turn. Let's see. Let's see. He can't really move. So.
Have some healing, God.
What's this purple square over here?
Where?
This one?
I don't see.
That's my vine.
Oh, now I see you. Yeah.
My wriggler.
Healing word.
Oh, it's your vine.
There you go. Healing word.
Shit. What's the good word, plant lady?
For Jobo.
Oh. I have bad news for you then.
Oh, what?
As you say Jobo, you will feel a surge of healing on yourself.
Wow.
Oh.
Was that 6 healing?
Yeah.
Thank you, Carp.
You rolled a 2d4, I got a 6.
You did well. That's pretty good.
Wait.
God, healing word is so bad.
Rouge, it is now your turn.
He doesn't have a spellcasting modifier.
Not
Oh,
yet.
wait, that was probably part of it. Oh, okay.
He's a small child that doubt he has any modifiers.
He needs more time since he follows
if he
NPC
was-
rules.
From here, he doesn't get advantage flanking the big one in the middle, right?
This one, no.
But if he comes here, he would.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so she's gonna
Is that
attempt
little one
to.
dead?
No,
A little one is dead.
Okay. I just didn't
One
know if
is-
they both are.
Here, let me remove it from their combat. There you go.
Oh, that reminded me about a Pathfinder thing about flanking, and now I wish. Oh my god. It's so weak compared to
That will hit.
ah,
Mm-hmm. Okay, looking better. What is this, piercing?
piercing and fire.
That will do full damage. Cool, cool, cool. And that will kill this one.
Ooh,
Argos, the dragon. Yippee.
woohoo! Go Rouge! And then they're gonna move back to that same space, block off the little guy a little bit more, and then end its turn.
Okay. So that will be this one's turn, who has not taken a single turn. So that will be a dexterity saving throw. As soon as I can move it. Why can't I move it?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
The server just something crashed for me.
Let me
I don't know
control
what
R real
related.
quick. How do you feel about session being canceled this week?
Wednesday?
Yeah.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I was looking forward to seeing like what happened about us failing the mission.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sad that we won't be able to see that.
I think this is the first group besides Lancer that has ever failed an objective at a table. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing.
Oh no, technically D&D failed saving Hardcore Ace failed saving Stogard.
Sildar.
Sildar, yeah.
We failed an objective?
Hardcore A did, yes.
No, I meant B.
Let me think. I'm almost sure you guys did, but I can't think of what. I have to go through all the objectives. Technically, everyone failed Wyvern Tour.
Well, you can't fail an objective if you never took it on as an objective to begin with, you know?
No, you guys accepted
So-
it.
Look, is it really an
That-
objective with the orc changes that happened?
It was more like a posted job listing where they were like, "This is something you could go take care of for us," and we talked about it. But
Harbin
we
also
didn't
asked you about it.
explicitly make a contracted deal to go deal with it.
Fair enough.
So
Uh,
yeah, didn't officially take that on, so we can't fail that one.
oh my god. Server Y.
We actually passed the one thing that we were technically supposed to fail, which is that one fight right at the start.
The one that
Same
upset Sarah.
Yeah, same thing with the castle in the woods. We just said fuck it and didn't bother even going there because we knew in our souls we knew there was no fucking point because we already knew where the fancy weapon was. So we were like, fuck it, we'll just go get the more important thing.
Oh my god, I think the server might actually just like be imploding in itself.
Also because like yeah, that one guy was there, but we didn't know if he was actually there or not. Actually, I think the whole reason why we wanted to go to the fort was to see if we could find information to go get the hammer anyways, because we were already on the whole spider cult's trail.
So that's 10 damage. Mina?
You know, as far as I know, we did not fuck up anything along the way. As far as anything we actually, put resources towards doing.
I would love for it to attack Mina as soon as it stops doing whatever it's doing. Oh, and I just closed all of Firefox. Hold on.
Does it
Maybe
take
it's
long to
Firefox.
restart the server?
I heard my name. What's happening?
Perish.
Oh fuck. I got a burps.
Exploded.
Okay. Let me try one last thing real quick. I have a feeling I know it's.
Bada boom.
Let me see if turning off 3D dice will help me out real quick. Oh my god, it's taking forever to render too. What the fuck? So while I'm loading back in, you know, my favorite meme about Night Rain lately is watching this one character that apparently has like 4 arms just running around with fucking two-handed hammers. That I've been seeing a lot on Twitter and YouTube. I don't know if anyone's seen that.
Sounds like a pretty good set. No, I've been seeing a lot of posts of the small one, the summoner, using oversized weapons because apparently
Yeah, the one with
tiny
4
is, like,
hands.
extra goofy. That one is.
I swear
the
she has
face-
4.
The,
I think you're thinking of
Does she?
Ronnie. No, she doesn't.
No,
Ronnie's
no,
the one
like-
with, like
She has like
the
a
six-
small,
wizard
like,
cap,
face
right?
Character.
She has like a wizard cap,
Mm.
right?
Nah, she wears more like a veil looking type thing. There is one with a wizard's cap though, that I think is like a magic one, but no.
Oh, that's the one I've been seeing a lot of videos about, where she has like a wizard cap and she has 4 arms, and people are just putting two like great hammers.
She's got the arm.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe because it looks like it's a reskin of the character or something like that. Like a what did Trev call it? Like a
Are you thinking like did they port Ronnie like into the game with a mod or something?
hold on.
Because you're describing Ronnie to like a T.
It
And
might
I wouldn't be
animated
surprised
shit
if they
based
like
on it.
modded her in as Revenant.
Well, what's her throwback skin? Because each character has a throwback skin.
No idea.
What's the name of the 4-armed character? Ronnie? Is that what you said?
From Elden Ring, yeah, Ronnie. I think she
Yeah,
has.
Ranny.
She might have 6. It's either 4 or 6. I don't even know.
6-arm character.
Ranni.
So her name is Revenant, maybe? No,
Revenant
Duchess.
is the doll in Night Rain.
This is.
Recluse is
so-
the wizard.
I'm so confused now. Maybe am I watching Elden Ring videos and I don't realize it?
It might be Elden Ring.
I've never played Elden Ring, so it's possible.
Yeah, the character I'm talking about is wears like a little flower crown and like a white dress. It's not that one.
I'll have to go on YouTube and look at my feed. Hold on. But I'll do it
Apparently
obviously.
They are called Revenant though.
Does Revenant have a Ronnie skin?
They very well might. Although that'd be kind of weird because they're like the Faith character, and Ronnie is very much an in character, so I don't know.
They're the same thing because they're both dolls. But
I know every character has a official canon character. So hold on. Wayfarer, Soul
does that mean?
Sword. What does what mean?
do they have an official canon character?
Like they become a character from Elden Ring, don't they?
No. You just
I-
play as the Nightfarers. They're their own little thing.
Trev said that they have skins where they become people from Elden Ring though. So now I'm so confused.
Trev might be smoking grass.
No, I'm looking at this right here. Guardian becomes Solaire.
Oh, that's not Elden Ring. That's
Wilder-
Dark Souls 1.
I guess I should just say souls of canon characters. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Abyss Walker. I don't know
I
who
know
this
who
is.
that is.
Who is it?
That's the fucking knight.
Sunlight Knight is
the- the-
Solaire.
The broken arm. No, see if this is his fucking dog.
If I find the video, though, I'll post it. But it could be that I'm looking at fucking Elden Ring videos and I don't realize it.
I mean, it could also be just like the recluse, because I mean, they like to do memes with the just putting giant weapons on like the little ones.
The problem is I don't know any of the character names except for Executor because that's the only one I've touched. So, I don't know who I'm looking at half the time.
You know what's fun actually? If the recluse is a faith scaler, there's some pretty good faith strength weapons that you could put on her that would
She's
be pretty funny.
She's faith and in, so she's kind of.
Recluse becomes.
Actually, if she's faith in, that actually does line up. She could have like a Ronnie skin.
So Recluse becomes. Wait, I don't know who these are, so I don't even know enough about canon characters in Elden Ring, or sorry, Dark Souls.
Actually, it's Revenant, I think. This is what she's called.
Heretic Sorcerer Recluse, Emerald Fate. Does that mean anything to anyone?
Oh yeah, Emerald Fate is that's the Dark Souls 2 Firekeeper. That's what
Okay,
she's
so she
based on.
becomes that character then.
I forget what her name is. Wait, no, she's the Emerald.
I really think it's the other way around, where
It's Emerald something.
I don't
become
think.
the Night Walkers instead.
I don't see any characters that have more than one arm in Night Rain, so I think I'm just looking at Elden Ring videos and not realizing it. The character I saw was like had 4 arms and they were just dual wielding two-handed hammer weapons.
Well, I mean, nothing stops you from doing that, honestly.
In both of their right arms.
I'm gonna stick to what I was saying earlier. It's
I mean, I
probably
believe
just
it.
a mod where they're just making it so that it's just real big hammer. The fucking big weapon looks comedically large on her. I actually do want to play because the like different classes.
Are you on
are
our
pretty
family
cool.
share?
No.
I mean, probably could kick someone. I think Tana's in charge of that show. Probably talk to her since a certain someone doesn't come around anymore. Probably. I would talk to Tana about that. Okay. If I find that video, though, I'll post it. But let's go ahead and finish the combat encounter since we are right at the cusp of finishing it.
I thought we were waiting for someone.
We were waiting on me. I am in though.
Oh.
So that was 10 damage. So this will be an attack on Mina.
Come at me, slime.
Oh, it's starting to load faster actually. Interesting. That is a 25 to hit, but not a crit.
Okay, did they make their sanctuary save?
Great question. Great question. Great question. So wisdom saving throw. They have a -2.
DC 13.
So you can just take that. You can just take that. You can just take that.
Fine, they made it.
Oh, but it's not a crit, okay? It's not a crit.
Okay. Okay, silver lining.
Oh, here it is. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm looking at her wrong. It's Revenant. She's just dual wielding 2 fucking hammers, but she's moving so fast with them. It looks like she has 4 arms.
I fucking do it.
But it's Revenant. Yeah, because these are the memes that everyone's been posting lately. So that's gonna be 24 damage to Mina. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Resistance.
My resistance.
Resistance. 7 plus 9. That's 16.
I can't take another hit like that. But I'm still up.
Alright.
Did mine get damaged into like a grizzled boxer?
How did mine get over here? Alright, yep, put
Good
them back.
question.
Jobo, it is now your turn. So here's the video I was talking about for anyone that cares, by the way. I want to try this because it looks like a lot of fun. Just this fucking tiny woman just going around with big fuck you hammers and just...
Dude, it does look like she has
Right?
2 arms on the right side. Like when she
Yeah.
spins, it looks like.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, there's an actual character with like 4 arms? I want to try that character.
Plus, she looks a lot like Roni, so it does track.
She does, yeah. Oh, so yeah.
It looks like she has like 4 arms, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy at least.
Like, if you had no idea what Revenant looked like and you watched that, you would take away that she might have 4 arms.
Yeah, I was literally thinking to myself, like, I want to try this character if I can convince M to play with me. I was like, fuck yeah. Oh, they still talk to you? Okay, understandable then. Sorry, Zojan, it's a no-go.
Hammer time.
What's going on? What's a no-go?
Family share for now. Oh, also it's your turn.
Is it just like the 2? Is it just this one and these 2?
There's 3 left, yeah. Oh wait, these tiny ones, why aren't they on the initiative? Or this tiny one?
He is. What do you mean?
Wait, hold on.
He
1, 2.
goes
This one's dead.
last.
This one's dead. Okay, yeah. So there's just the tiny one, and then the 2 over here. Yeah.
Okay, I will move up.
You're in Greece, remember? Get out.
Don't do this to me.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Don't do this to me.
Wait, why? It's if you end your turn, right?
Actually, I think it's also if you move into it. Hold on, let me double check.
I thought we just did that and it was difficult terrain.
Great.
Let me double
I
check.
don't know.
So, I don't-
Pathfinder does have a clause where if you move half your speed, you don't have to do a check. You just move slower.
it might be, you might be fine until you end your turn. Hold on, hold on.
I thought Grease was a when you enter or move in it type thing.
I don't think it's when you move, unfortunately. I think it's only when you enter and when you end.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Grease. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn. Okay. So that will be your roll banked for if you end your turn or if you walk back into it.
I don't care, man.
The fuck was I doing? Man, where the hell you from? Where they got these bum ass spells from?
You have advantage on your next cast as well.
But yes, I've been enjoying the Revenant memes.
I think that advantage is banked until I use it, right?
Until it's my turn again.
That's fine, Tana.
Okay.
It was more of a joke than actually serious.
Well, I want to
But
use it, but I also kind of want a thunder wave.
if Zojan said something,
I mean,
then
you
I
can
probably
do it
would have.
every round.
They probably would have been my vote. But at the end of the day, it's your family share, so
Shit,
it doesn't
that's all you
matter.
had to say.
know what? Maybe I will play Revenant next time.
Apparently, like a weird freak off summoner or something.
Apparently, she
Again,
scales really well with hammers, though.
Well, yeah, because a bunch of the hammers are faith weapons.
Hmm.
There's a bunch of hammers that are like vaguely magical in scale at like C to D with fucking faith. So all you'd have to do is like slap a thing on it and suddenly it's got A scaling. That's how it was at least for Ellery. Anyways, fucking roll F14, nerd.
Roll me damage first before anything. Okay. How would you like to kill them?
I just fucking clap my hands and like a sonic boom, they just get splatter on the wall.
All right. Yeah, and they'll just
Paint that whole wall in ochre jelly.
Sure, and they'll just kind of flip flop down the wall like a pancake. Perfect. So yeah, so 6 damage is just enough to kill both of them. Perfect. So that will leave us with one last ochre jelly.
The value, Chad. The value. I did it.
I'm in Maxine.
I'm good. I got nothing else.
You're getting the same feeling Gargar gets when he burning hands.
Yeah, but you can do that shit like a billion times.
Yeah, having like 8 spell slots is pretty crazy for a level 2 sorcerer. Purely because his charisma is +6 too. Or +5, I can't remember, but whatever. But, you know, Pathfinder Druid kind of go cray-cray. So dexterity saving throw. So this will just be to check if it will. Oh, actually, this is dead. Why is it showing me as it's still alive? Hold on. Why is it showing me as this one's still alive? My bad. Splattered on the wall. No, the 2 in the bottom are splattered on the wall right now, but it's having me take control of it. Okay, so that will be 1 attack on Rouge.
Say it so.
That misses. Alright. That will be the end of round 5.
Finish it, Vera.
Prank 'em, John.
Who is still alive?
Just this one
This little guy?
ochre jelly.
Okay.
Yeah, just that one little guy.
Also, Jovo, did you slip into grease?
They did,
I
in
rolled a
fact,
9, so yes.
they did in fact slip in the grease, so they are prone.
Sorry, I was just curious.
I will chaos bolt the last little guy.
Okay.
Is chaos bolt a sorcerer spell?
It is a... In what context?
Like, do I roll advantage?
Yes. Every spell that you've learned as a sorcerer counts as a sorcerer spell. So technically, the order of operations here is you cast a spell, okay? So I want you to start learning this, so that's why I'm bringing this up, okay?
Okay.
So you cast a spell, and then you wild magic surge, and then you draw damage.
Wait, sorry, can you say that again?
So you've cast a
was-
spell, it's a success, and then you roll for wild magic surge, and then you roll for damage.
Oh, shit! That was my wild magic surge.
Oh, that's not your damage. Oh.
No.
Oh. Okay.
More grease.
Let me bust out
Yay.
the hardcore table. Hold on.
Two
Okay.
surges in one fight.
Okay. Roll me two 1d100s.
I'm so ready to fucking die, please.
I really hope you roll 53. So close. Okay. 26 and 5. Okay. A halo of letters appears around your head. For the next hour, you are aware if anyone is lying to you.
Ooh, okay.
At the same time, an eye will grow on your forehead for the next hour. During that time, you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Dude, she's just a salubrious.
Yeah.
That's all that happened.
So you have Auspex and you have Obia, apparently.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's real. This is really just a couple of ups, honestly.
It's a shame we're about to long rest.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god,
about
you
to
can
ask you guys a
interrogate
lot.
the
Yeah.
you can interrogate the fuck out of Zariel. Put the
yeah.
screws to him. Ask him 1,000 questions.
All right, roll me
Do you guys
damage.
like me?
Yes. Sorry. Yes. There you
The eyes telling me you're lying.
No?
Chaos bolt.
I think it's the halo that does that.
What? I'm not lying. You've just arbitrarily
she's lying.
decided. No.
Okay, wait,
You're on-
sorry. I'm supposed to do damage.
Roll damage.
Hey, it's funking dead, chat.
It actually is dead.
We did it.
It actually is dead. You've
I-
overkilled it by 3.
Yay.
Good lord, it still had so much health left. And then being smaller, they're supposed to lose health?
Yes.
Brother, what?
We made it. It's done.
So
What the shit,
we're
man?
gonna end session there because we did go over, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of reaching my limit, mental health wise. So, next week we will go over anything that Vera wants to do, in regards to their wild magic, and then we'll discuss about whether the party wants to continue exploring or take a short rest or long rest. I would
Oh my god.
I would like to make it clear though, spending too long in the dungeon will have consequences, but also being careless in the dungeon will have its own consequences of your own volition, right? For example, going through every encounter with no spell slots will become significantly harder for each of you. But someone like Vera benefits from keeping on right now. Yeah, Vera will probably benefit the most from just continuing right now.
Why?
Because she has a bow that can heal everyone. She has full hit die. She has full sorcery points to spend on spell slots. She also has inspiration.
Well, that doesn't go away, right?
Inspiration, no. But what I'm saying though is that she stands to benefit the most right now to keep going. I would say probably second, maybe Mina, once you guys leave this hallway at least, right?
No, I disagree on that. I spent
Oh,
hours
hold
on
on.
that fight.
How much hit die do you have? Oh, because you spent some, right? For your
Yeah, hit die
healer's
is
kit.
the thing I have the most of. Like, got no spell slots. I've got like. my
You do
Leon
have one
hands
more
as
channel
fuck, and-
divinity though, right?
No, I
Why
get
did-
back one between long rests.
Why
so
does
a second short rest
Charles-
won't get me back.
These fights are a little crazy to like just raw dog no spell slot.
What's the question?
Do you have the 2 channel divinities? Or is it Tana that does?
I have no channel divinities.
Is it Tana that has 2 channel divinities? I guess Cleric gets more channel. Well, they're more focused on the spellcasting aspect of things, so that's probably why.
Yeah, actually, if I took a second short rest, do I get back a single channel divinity? Because I think I misunderstood this then.
You regain one channel divinity for a short rest. Yes.
Okay, I thought it was like once per short rest before I take a long rest. So if I took 2 short rests, I don't get it the second time. That's what I thought it does.
Just posted it in the tabletop general. The when you first
Good
get it.
idea. Yeah, yeah.
Is that Tanos? Cleric. Sorry.
No, that's just 2024.
You can use
Then
his
you get a cleric.
classes. This is
I
paladin.
get it.
No, that's cleric.
Oh, okay, okay. So cleric, yeah, because cleric's more focused on the magic side of things, so that makes sense. Yeah.
Let me see. Paladin gets their channel divinity at 3rd,
11.
and they are half scaling.
They also get a
Yeah,
second
so
one at
the second
11,
one is later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they get it
which is
so much
nasty.
farther
Yeah,
away.
it's nasty.
Yup.
But paladin is so fun when you activate it, though. It's just hard to activate paladin after all the changes.
I'm still waiting on my crit. Where's my crit?
Well, good news is that since you guys kind of just fucking rammed through 3 encounters, you guys are level 5.
Oh yeah.
But it won't take effect until you long rest. So keep that in mind. And keep in mind that you guys are also coming to Wave Echo Cave pretty late. So next week we will discuss as a group how you want to proceed. And it might be a level up session and then a light short session pre-combat. If everyone's okay with that. Is anyone in disagreement of that?
What was the?
So almost everyone levels up. So for those of you that will, let's see, Carp should also. I need to double check Carp's calculations because I have everyone's XP on a sheet. Yeah. Okay. So I'll get back to everyone on Carp's level for now. But you guys will have to decide. Take a short rest, get back what you can, and try to make progress because you guys are, I think, 3 days behind in terms of your previous projected timeline for coming to Wave Echo Cave. Partially due to the ale, partially due to Billy, partially not that it's Billy's fault. It's just that because he was gone, people were a bit more cautious, and then other shenanigans as well. But we'll go over all that next week, though. I would heavily suggest that people consider the pros and cons: short rest, long rest, and level. Long resting and leveling can boost your guys' power level. Right? But you don't know what other creatures might activate because of the long rest. Right? And worst case scenario, if you guys don't take precautions, then a creature can interrupt your long rest and attack you. So just something to think.
The point that
Uh-huh.
the portion of the party is missing resources.
Correct.
I believe all of 2. Well, how's Shale looking? All right.
Coughs of dust.
I
A short rest, honestly, I do have some tools that I could be okay with a short rest.
yes. Looks at staff, opens wallet, flies out.
Shale is looking a bit weaker on the Arcana side, though. I will say that.
I've got recoveries. I can get 5 spells, and then I can use 1 free.
She's not looking the weakest though. I think Mina is looking the weakest out of everyone right now in terms of Arcana.
Yeah, mine has got like
Yeah.
I've only got a single spell left as well.
I
Other
got
than
no
that,
spells, but I can get back my channel divinity on a short rest and heal up, probably a good amount. But yeah,
yeah, we all need healing as well.
Keep in mind that Vera, for future reference, that you do have the long range healer's kit as well. Something worth noting for future encounters. As well as these spell slots that come with it, which you got some pretty good value out of the Guardian. You did 50 damage.
Really?
Yeah, you hit slime. You hit 5 slimes.
Nice.
That's 5 big booms.
I can't wait for you to not see Wild Magic Surge for the rest of the campaign.
Like on the beginning
yeah.
again?
Yeah.
No,
And-
don't say that.
Real quick, final count. Is Ariel up or down right now?
He's up and healthy.
No, he's got a broken leg.
Hit me with another heal.
Oh.
Well, except for,
Oh, you,
except for the,
what did you get healed with?
20 something? It was
I
20.
was
What
looking
did-
for 28, yeah.
What was the source of healing?
Me.
Magic healing? Okay, thank you.
So he doesn't have a broken leg?
Oh, hold on. One thing at a time. It's cure wounds at what level?
It's level 2.
Level 2. You still have a broken leg.
Oh, fuck you.
You still
Is this
remember
like an added mechanic? Like what is?
He needs magic healing of 6th level or higher.
That's not happening.
Check
I was
Night,
about to say,
Night
you know we
Caravan.
don't
He
have
posted
any
it
6th
there.
He needs Atlantis.
You actually do not have 6th level healing as a party. That is correct. I have just confirmed this.
I don't think that any of us do until what 10? Do we get
Let me check Vera real quick. Maybe if she shoots you in the fucking leg with her bow, you might you might.
Can we even get 6th level spells?
Does a splint alleviate his symptoms
Yes.
in any way?
It's a DC 15.
Okay, yeah. 11 when you get your first 6th level spell, at least of the sorcerer. I don't have the
So when you take the attack action using the bow, you can spend 1 charge to replace one of your blah, 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 blah. The target can then immediately spend and roll one of its spend. Okay, so it does not have any spell slots attached to it. So unfortunately, Vera cannot help with the broken leg either.
Not that I would've. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Try to help. Fucking pus everywhere.
Ew.
Jobo, it sounds like Tana's expressing excitement to get you in the future, by the way. I think you guys will. Tana's expressing excitement to have you in Party A soon.
I do things.
I'm very excited for Dakota to join Party B, honestly. She's a bit unhinged with some of her choices, and I think it's gonna go well.
I think she'll fit right in, honestly.
There are no hinges on this door, dude.
Uh,
We're all fucked up.
Zojan, how much of yesterday were you watching with the whole eating a certain creature yesterday?
I didn't catch that part. I only really caught like the last hour.
Ah, okay.
which sounds like that happened a little bit earlier in the session. So yeah, I didn't really catch that. But
Yeah. Faye has been eating monsters, and she is starting a book on guides to make monster food.
she's actually just completely riffing off the anime, huh? All right.
She's so far ate 2 creatures. I will share one. The other one's kind of a spoiler, but she has ate a slime.
Correction, she ate the slime twice.
You're right. Yeah, she ate a ochre jelly twice.
Was there an attempt at actually cooking it, or?
A Maori cooked it.
Oh,
A Maori cooked it because they thought it could be a seasoning. Because Shizard got a ochre jelly from the forest, and because he's left it in his bag for so long, it kind of just marinated in his rations, and it became tenderizer. So he now has tenderized rations that he can turn into better food.
oh, okay.
He's been kind of eating them secretly on the side. He hasn't been telling anyone. That's the best part.
Okay.
He's,
Oh, Lantris.
Well, the
No, he-
goblin doesn't know going about any of that.
but the second creature that she just ate, yeah, it gave her goat eyes, and +1 wisdom. So she went from having rabbit eyes to rectangular pupils, and her
So does
fur.
she maintain the quality of rabbit eyes, which is
Yeah, they're
they
permanent.
are just one massive pupil, so it's now just one long pupil?
That's a good question because I don't know how goat eyes look by memory. So repeat the question one more time.
Okay, rabbit eyes normally are like damn near just the whole fucking socket, really. They're big old plates.
I see.
So is the goat eye now it's just one long rectangle along the entire eye, basically?
Oh, rabbits do have pupils. Okay. So then, yeah, her pupils were kind of just mutated to be smaller.
I like the reality where they're not smaller. It's just the top and bottom aren't there anymore.
Maybe.
Black bars.
Maybe I'll let her decide that. It's her character, so I'll let her flavor that. But she is absolutely okay with the mutations that are happy with her. She's really excited about the monster cooking part of the campaign. So it's gonna be funny to see her come to Party B. And it's gonna be interesting to see how Shale reacts to it. I don't know how Shale.
She's a goat.
I don't know how Shale.
Wait, so
Go ahead.
the monster eater is the one that's coming to Party B?
Yes.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I have a little bit of a date with M. But before I go though, yeah, it'll be fun though, because I think Dakota will bring kind of a dynamic to the group that will be interesting. She's also very chill, very I don't think anyone's had a problem with her before as a player.
I'm gonna start.
You know what? I would believe
First
it.
time for everything.
I'd believe it.
That's what I do best.
Have problems with people?
I am sure the group will thrive without me.
Yeah, as Tana says, very chill and very sweet.
It's gonna be fucking weird without you. And we're not. This isn't happening
Until you guys finished book 1.
Right.
Yeah, and then supposedly some kind of time skip happens or something? I don't know.
Yeah, there will be a time skip. Party A is currently, I think, 1 or 2 sessions away from finishing the book.
Oh, what about us?
Um,
I remember when
If you guys
told
keep-
us
if you guys keep going the way that you guys have been going, maybe 10 sessions.
I mean,
Oh,
we did
no
kind
way.
of agree to like be stealthy, and then
You know what?
we
You know
kinda
what?
just started booking it through the dungeon with Zero.
You know what? I will say this. You guys cleared out the first half of the cave faster than Group A. You guys took 3 encounters and just did them in 2 sessions. Okay? You guys did that, right? But you guys are not afraid to long rest a lot, so that's another thing.
yeah, but it's not like long resting makes the session go any longer.
It can, as per the rules of Lost Mines of Fendelver, due to the roaming monsters part of it.
This monster's gonna roam into my nuts. Also, it's fine. The druid has the take a nap and be unheard or whatever. It's
I
called,
would
you know.
I would say the middle part of Wave Echo Cave is probably the longest part. That is my personal opinion. Yeah, I would say the middle part is probably the longest part of Wave Echo Cave. From what I've seen though, you guys are kind of skipping some parts, which like isn't bad, right? That's like not negative at all. And if you guys are skipping parts, then you guys will probably catch up to Party A real fast. Because Party A has been kind of going completionist route with Wave Echo Cave. And where you guys went completionist for everything else, right? They're going completionist with Wave Echo Cave. So it's been kind of flipped on the head.
Which is why I say, hey, party. Let's just fucking get the thing and get out of here, you know? We have a guy who we had to beat up and has almost died like 3 times in this one combat, you know? Even the dragon was pretty hurt.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a rough sentence to really think about.
The rabbit?
The dragon.
Oh, I heard
The
rabbit.
dragon was pretty hurt at one point.
I am surprised that
The dragon has
I
been
thought when we had
hurt
the
twice.
dragon- when we got the dragon, I was just like, ah, cool. We're gonna like just start like murderizing things, and I'm just like, I'm scared for my little baby.
I didn't think that at all. I knew that dragon was gonna have good numbers on it, but it's like one thing, and there's only so much a unit can do when everything else around it is like falling over.
This is true. But like the part I was most worried about was just like how low it's gotten. Like it's got a like mine has got a good HP pool, and this dragon like it's almost double it. And yet it almost feels like it doesn't matter.
Also, the okra jellies fucking suck. These things suck to fight. It
Be
just
glad that
sucks.
be glad you fight them alone. Almost always do you fight them alone.
Because they're an army in and of themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is it's an interesting choice to put this enemy and then also the 3 ghouls and then also the other ghouls, like total 16 ghouls or whatever the fuck it is.
Well, see, this one's supposed to teach you a lesson. This ochre jelly only attacks a player that has gone off on their own.
So literally what we just did.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm doing like the office look at the camera thing.
Oh no, I am too. I've walked up into frame and I'm just right there with you, just staring at camera like.
You can actually avoid this encounter, kind of. Kind of. I want to emphasize. Because, like, for example, Party A almost ignored it. I forgot why it happened. I think... Oh, no. Ping went off on their own. Ping literally walked away from the party, and then he got ambushed. That's right, yeah.
Slab.
So-
Do not ask how is slab.
so it is an avoidable encounter. It is part of the roaming creatures rule set, unfortunately.
This one literally only happened because like a couple people got impatient and just walked away, and the GM never told me what was up with the fucking fire pit either.
I did tell you. It's made of stone. It's long since been used.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that more about it. It seemed like you were gonna say more about it, like there's something in it or something, but
No, it hasn't been used in a long time.
oh.
Nothing's in it. Yeah, just empty.
I thought there was. I mean, I was gonna search more of the room anyways, but
I
Yeah,
will
you-
just
you
tell you
really-
right now. I would just tell you right now. It's an empty room. I'm really sorry to disappoint. This room is kind of a wasted space. It serves as a encounter to learn about stealth, if the players haven't learned about stealth yet. It also serves to teach people about boarding areas. So yeah, this encounter is literally just, hey, surprise.
Here's some mechanics, says the GM as he turns into a living tutorial tip.
Also,
Tip.
the NPCs didn't choose not to follow Party A. Three people said to leave the owlbear and Droop behind. Yeah, a few party members said to leave Droop and the owlbear behind in case you guys get attacked from behind. You guys chose not to take the owlbear because I said the owlbear would have a really tight fit, I think it was, but you could probably squeeze it in. Charles can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, we really did think that a rear vanguard probably would have been the best choice here, so that's why we left Droop
Yeah.
and the owlbear with.
So the NPCs did exactly what Party A told them to do. For better or worse.
Arguably worse.
I was told by someone they couldn't fit last session. I don't think that came from my mouth, but if it did, maybe I misspoke. Did that come from me or did that come from Vale? Because I kind of vaguely remember Vale saying that now.
Also, by the way, the GM keeps going like, oh, roaming monsters and blah, 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 but it's like honestly, we need the fucking healing.
Yeah,
don't
I'm not
have the
trying to
resources
discourage you
to
guys.
heal everybody.
I'm not trying to discourage you
like-
guys from long resting. I think you guys should long rest if you feel the value outweighs what could happen.
I think we long rest, we level up. I think a couple of us even I don't remember if I get more spells or more spell slots. But I know 5 is like a milestone for classes and stuff, so we should all get something.
Most people will
I
get something,
believe-
yeah.
Anything with melee that's when they get their second attack. Casters, I think, start to get another higher level.
I think I do get
Spell
access to the next page or the next like second level spells for me.
As a 2/3 caster, you do get the second level spells. Have
Yeah,
fun.
so I would
Which
get that. I
sucks.
would also
I'm so sorry, Zojet.
Proficiency also goes up.
do all the artificer second level spells just suck ass?
No, second level spells just suck in general.
I don't think that's 100% true, but I also don't remember. I don't know
I mean,
all of them.
I'm looking at the paladin second level spell list, and I'm legitimately just going to be upcasting first level spells. I
Yeah.
think.
Second level spells literally exist to be upcasted or their utility, and utility at best. There are some good second level spells, but second level spells as a whole is ass in D&D.
Why do you think WotC did that though?
Because they wanted people to stop synergizing full damage. So I'll use Pathfinder Sorcerer for example, right? If I was going Blaster Caster, first level, I have Burning Hands with my damage cap, right? But if I have that second level damage spell, so let's take Flaming Spear, which is what I will most likely take as Gargar, right? So now I have Flaming Spear, I activate that first round, right? Now every round, not even bonus action, but movement action, I move Fire Sphere to attack other enemies. Now I have standard action, Burning Hands, all enemies, and it's like, well, why do I need mirror image or invisibility? I can just kill them before it matters. So D&D kind of focuses on funneling damage, so you feel the need to have utility in your second level slots, but at the same time it really causes a lot of issues of like, well, I don't really see any value in a lot of these second level spots. But second level slots actually just suck ass in D&D. Like, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Soja, but you really...
I mean, see, you can't be the bearer of bad news because I already think 5th ed fucking sucks anyways.
That's valid.
So,
Look, I think I'm pretty much enjoying my second level.
What second level
don't
spells
get
do
me
you like so
wrong,
far?
This system's alright. It has its moments where it can be fun,
Upcasted
but like,
do not count.
goddamn.
Upcasted spells do not count. So what second level spells do you like?
Magic Aura a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Vortex Warp was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. When was the last time you used that?
You know, actually,
Oh,
that one
that's a
Ice
great
Wizard I
question.
actually
It realized
neat
about a
tech
day
level.
ago.
When was the last
8
time you
hours
used
ago.
Magic Aura?
8 hours ago with the staff.
Mm-hmm.
They're all utility, which is really funny. So yes, they are utility based. I think Mind Whip is a really good versatile one though. It is
Yeah.
both utility and a damage one.
Yeah. Mind Whip is a pretty good one.
But yeah, you're right. All these are utility. I'm just looking at the lineup and I'm going, this is just utility.
Yeah, so I've tried to explain this to people before. People try to argue with me about it, but second level genuinely exists as a gap for new players. But the problem is when you stop being a new player, that gap really sucks. Right? Because like, I'm trying to think. So like second level, right? So let's just say I'm a druid, okay? Second level, if I remember correctly, you could either A, upcast Cure Wounds, right? Or Healing Word, or I can cast Aid.
Can I also add something to this?
Uh-huh.
They just made Cure Wounds in 2024 even better, right?
So what's the point of not casting upcasted Cure Wounds level 2, right?
I mean,
TP8 for every upcast on Cure Wounds now.
I think Druid is one of the few classes, and I think maybe Cleric are one of the few classes that actually have good second level spells. Like Wither and Bloom is a pretty good one, right? Wither and Bloom is a really good Druid spell, in my opinion.
I mean, some of the spells look interesting.
Spike Growth can get a lot of value. I don't know if Clerics or Wizards can get Spike Growth.
Not normally.
Mhm.
With Strixhaven.
Moonbeam is a really good spell, but I'm pretty sure, again, only Clerics and Druids get those.
That would be correct.
So, again, a lot of second level spells, like the ones that are good, are only good for a small pool of people.
Can't even look at my fucking spell list, man. Damn.
But yeah, I'm just trying to think of what like spells that are not Druid that are actually good for a wizard.
Also,
In terms of value,
they do have like a whole ass, like actually higher level wizards worth of spells over there in Party A. When
Sorry.
it comes to pooled resources.
sorry, what are you talking about?
Party A having like however many spell slots per person because like fucking what, 5 of them are wizards or some shit?
You're assuming that everyone is taking damaging spells.
I'm assuming that they're taking spells at all. Now whether they're good or bad, I don't know. From what I've heard,
Only
They're okay.
only one person deals damage per round. In terms of spells.
With
The other one is a
5
coin
wizards,
flip.
That doesn't sound right.
The other one is a coin flip because she is the healer, which is valid. So she's a coin flip, and the other one is casting hobomancy.
That is.
The other one is a
true,
chef. The other one is a chef. And the other one is on life support permanently. They have an IV drip as their staff, and they're walking around with it. So I would like you to rethink that comment.
So they have the resources, and they're just not using them. Got it.
So just as a reminder, just because they have 5 wizards does not mean that they are, you know. And they don't even have 5 wizards anymore because they lost Brigida. But yeah, they are not playing like 5 wizards, which is fine because they're having fun. That's what matters, right? Amaury's doing little magic treats. You know, she cooks pastries. Let's see, Shizard, Elantris, Brigida, Amaury, and Faye. 5 wizards. Oh, right.
Force wizard.
Right, he casts Fist, so that's 6 wizards. And then they have a cleric.
Surely I won't be smoked before my time.
Amaury is a wizard pretending, or sorry, an artificer pretending to be a wizard. Because she doesn't want to be flunked.
I like how that is the lore.
I'm not joking. That's the idea that we came up with together. Is that she is a artificer, but she claims to be a wizard because she doesn't want to flunk her classes because she can't cast the same spells.
Yeah, that checks out.
The wizard school doesn't have a section for non-wizards.
The closest that.
Well, they went to a wizarding academy, so if they went to a magic academy, that's a whole different story. They very specifically went to a wizarding academy.
Why did they go to a wizarding academy?
Because they're wizards.
It's like the equivalent of like going to like a good local college versus like Harvard or some shit.
It's the equivalent of going to beauty school.
I'm not sure what the fuck does that even
Am I
mean.
gonna learn anything from a sorcerer with a certain bloodline? I don't think I can tap into whatever juju they're summoning over there.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about for you because I'm talking about like for the artificer, you know.
But yeah. So we'll talk about what you guys do next week. So for now, you can hit the short rest button, but do not touch the long rest button, or do not touch your levels. I will also have to do some math to see if Carp levels up as well, and then I'll have to talk to Ari about some Carp choices. Potentially, if he levels up. I'm pretty sure he does, though. I think he's actually overdue for a level up. So
Really funny if he does get like every single, like a dip into every class. That was kind of said in his title.
that would be really funny, but someone else would have to get a higher relationship score than Shale right now. Shale is currently really high. But yeah. If you guys want to go back and grab the owlbear, that's fine. I will say you guys could do that during a short rest or a long rest.
Can you at least tell us if there's a consequence for leaving the owlbear out there will it get hungry?
Yeah, you don't have an owlbear.
I'll just wait till next week to press any buttons.
That's a good idea.
I have a new meatball.
I'm really sad that I don't think anyone in Group B is gonna partake in eating monsters.
No.
I don't think it's in anyone's bones to do so.
I feel like by RP though.
No,
they can be
maybe
convinced.
Zariel, maybe.
Yeah, they can be convinced.
Only
Oh,
if
yeah,
Zariel
I've tried this
hears.
before.
Oh wait, Zariel. Oh wait, Legion's not here, huh?
Nope.
Right. Only if Zariel hears about all the things that that Faye has gotten from eating monsters. They can control slimes.
Oh, no. Absolutely, you're right.
Yeah.
The moment that's expressed to him, he'll immediately be like, "Hey, give me a piece of that." Immediately.
They can control slimes.
Wait, what?
She is considered a slime to other slimes, which means they will not attack her, and she controls them.
Keeps talking to my stomach.
She got a permanent +1 wisdom buff. And
Goddamn.
what else did she get? Hold on, let me read my DMs with her real quick.
Wait, now I'm kind of hungry.
You know, these slimes are suddenly looking a little more tantalizing.
Hold on, let me see what else she got. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. The best part, she got rage. She's a wizard with fucking rage.
Yeah, she ate the thing, then she got rage and frenzy, and also ate the magic from the thing. So that's how they got the goat eyes. So yeah, they've eaten
3 different things. Yeah, I forgot about that. So they ate the second creature. They got they got rage as a barbarian, as a level 1 barbarian, but they don't take a level 1 in barbarian. And then now they have magic goat senses and a +1 wisdom.
Isn't it logical to not eat a source of magical power?
Oh, was that her telling me that she's ready for date night? Hold on.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Let me check. Hold on.
Beefcakes do not touch the dreamstone.
I'm gonna punch the dreamstone.
Don't punch the dreamstone, Beefcakes.
I'm gonna punch the dreamstone.
Don't punch the dreamstone.
I'm asking her if that was a hint for date time, but
I can't unremember that scene.
But-
Beefcakes punches into the bag of holding where the dreamstone is kept. He contorts into the bag and disappears.
but
In the cartoon. Oh, sorry.
no, you're fine. You're fine.
Passed his save, he would have broken it.
But just like I have a custom table for M's Wild Magic Surge, I have a custom table for eating monsters. And I've been waiting for someone to test it, and technically Anthony was the first one to test it, but he rolled perfectly, so nothing happened. Nothing happened. So he thought it was okay to eat them, and then a Maori cooked monsters, and then something happened.
Well, it happened because they didn't inform Elantris and gave him the gummy. It's like, oh, a sweet treat, yummy, nom nom. Oh no, these edibles ain't shit.
But look at the bright side, right? You have a +1 regen every round now.
But narratively, it is now eating my body from the inside out. And it has you said it had a growth period too. So that's gonna be fun. I have a feeling that Faye is like stable because like they're eating like other things, right? So it's kind of like everything's like battling against each other in Faye's body.
I am getting the big tired, so I shall say goodnight.
It's all good. I'm saying that it's date time.
Good night. I'm also
Cheers.
running.
But yeah,
I'm
monster
going
eating.
to,
Please try it. Please, please. Good night, everyone.
Were you talking to me?
Everyone. I said monster eating. Please try it.
Oh, okay.
Mine licks the wall.
I'll try it, RL. I'm gonna go find some rats. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Night.